one and all. Welcome back to more 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. For when we last left off, we had strengthened ourselves a bit more and our chapter, prepared more of our ship, and then finally delved into the secrets of Usaraya, however you pronounce it. With that, we encountered a very Nurgle-infested craft world, and the secret that laid in its depth. More strains of the plague we've been fighting. Nurgle has been busy. As we can see on our map, it's not just the boxes, it's these other ones as well. Ready and all too eager to spread now that we've poked the proverbial beehive. Our Inquisitor did get a little bit of advice from an avatar of Cain, who was surprisingly uncorrupted in the midst of all of that. But we also ran into a Nurgle prince in there. One who certainly had some words for us, as demons tend to do. But we were able to take them down right then, and force them to flee. And before we got overwhelmed completely by the Nurglites and other demons aboard, we were saved to a degree by
Yes, Commander. Let us commune to defeat
the Supreme Grand Master, as they so mention. So look at that craft world. They are not small. So yeah. And he who is lost to the warp, but occasionally, if it's big enough, it gets dragged through and is able to help his battle brothers, as he helped us. So that is where we stand. We're bolstering our strength, and with the full intent of continuing to fight these variant strains, which I'm sure are ever just as friendly. 25 days until the next Grand Master report. I will want to start upgrading knights, because I don't want that to be left behind too much. So it's like, at the moment, we stand at 2, 3, 3, 4, 2, 1. We do need to have that at some point too, but that's a costly one. But it would be an upfront investment as long as we have the requisitions that we would bounce between them, but that is for, we'll cross that bridge once we get there, because, as we see, there's plenty of other stuff we want to have at too. We can only increase them one at a time, but we've been doing pretty good on our armor front. I have prioritized that a little bit more than the rest, but we definitely do need to start getting, especially our weapons, to potentially get tier 3s of those. Knights, because I believe there are other sorts of knights that we have not encountered yet, and that might be fun to play around with. And war gear's useful too. And assassin gear is definitely useful because we've gotten a lot of mileage out of our sniper. As far as our research goes, we've got a chunk of the tier 1 stuff here. And we're researching heals, so we've got a third to access to. But we have unlocked a bunch of other things. Unfortunately for them, we will need the new seeds of the new plagues. Because we've been fighting the Poxes up to this point, we have tons of their seeds. However, there are also Necrosis, Mortis, Dolores, and Tentaurus seeds. And we will be needing them. And as you can see, there are a various chunk of those that require them. And eventually we get some pretty big upgrades at the ends, like stratagem uses and stratagem slots. And the word of the Emperor. However, we also have things on this side of the board. Better seed extraction, which plus 1 seed on extraction. That's pretty good too. We need Dolores seeds for that. We've got some stratagems on this side of the board, like all willpower, search prevention, these sort of deals that we can use, and can increase, or, well, get variations of. That increases it, that kind of varies it. We can also improve the capability of our prognosticars to suppress the bloom's warp surge each turn. So that's a handy one too, and that one's nice in that it just requires Pox seeds. However, there are more upgrades along these branches that we haven't, and a chunk of this, I'm sure, is reliant upon, which is our main goal at the moment, the Codex Toxicus. Our Inquisitor wants to make, because, as I said, 5 Reapers now stride upon this sector, sowing plague wherever they pass, but the Bloom's miasma hides them from our view. The Codex Toxicus will be our compass to track them down and eradicate the Bloom one strain at a time. This is what she vouches as the Tide Turner. Need a seed of everything to make it, and it is made based upon the bone, very corrupted bone, recovered from the Eldari craft world. We also are slowly repairing our ship. We don't have much servitors at the moment because I just used a good chunk of them to work on this, my little gambits. They get improved reactor output 3, so that we can start getting other things moving. Eventually I do need to get our grimoire stuff because I have not touched that at all. But the important thing after this is going to be these two. Ship speed and an enhanced Geller field. This one's gonna make it so that we can dive into the warp storms without risk. As it says, prevents warp storm risks. That's going to be important as far as navigational choices go. But as well, improving the warp drive for more warp speed is going to be absolutely fantastic, especially since the map just grew bigger by an entire outer ring. Also, damn you, Warp Storm. So, yeah. That is our plan, that is our equation. And more prognosticars are going to be useful too to help manage things. Because if I can get basically the slower times, the bloom deadlines up and at them, that's going to help cover the bases too. I have... many at the moment? 2, I believe. Yeah. Not that one. That one, though. Yeah. So, it'll give us the other benefits as well. But we'll see where things are going to pop up on our next deal. And now I'm going to find somewhere a bit centralized. And we are going to be facing the RNG of the RNG. If you thought we were at the mercy of the RNG for mission spawn beforehand, I think we're going to be even more so now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we will be. I'd say, let us go there. 7. Yeah, okay. Stream 6 is what we were on. Yes. We had wrapped back around to the top because we've been using all of our slots. So let us leave this unfortunate craft world. The Eldari souls there. The many, many, many Eldari souls. And progress onwards. And we immediately get a warp storm.
Alert. Warp storms barrage the Edict's surface. Significant hull breach detected. Further exposure risks catastrophic breakdown.
I mean, that's why I intended to leave, because it does have a warp storm. But hi, there's one situation of the risks of being in a warp storm. It can just completely savage your ship, and that's probably the least it can do. But for now, ship project complete. Improved reactor output 3. Commander, the reactor is now running at optimum efficiency. The machine spirits within maintain coils at the correct temperature, but the Acadium's attacks against the Edict also affected its spirits, making them angry and potentially murderous. I've had to expend many servitors with pacifier coding and resynchronization rights to get the spirits to behave correctly. Additional projects are unlocked. Unfortunately, I don't have the servitors to start any of them. But we have started them. But we have them unlocked. That was kind of the gambit. Emma, let's get out of that warp storm because I don't want to be there. We're cutscene.
New mutations. The threat is magnified, Inquisitor.
I grow weary of your self-righteousness, Ektar. Ah, Commander. As predicted, the bloom is mutating. New and potent strains now plague the sector.
5 distinct strains.
We have already encountered the bloom I've called Poxus, the strain of disease. The infected do not perish, but are cursed with a blight that molders even into their minds. This one I name Mortis, the strain of death. This noxious mutation annihilates entire populations before tearing the dead from their graves.
Oh good, zombie
Here
plague.
is the bloom Necrosis, the strain of decay. It binds itself to all things living and mechanical, rotting all it touches.
And mechanical.
Here we have the bloom Dolorous, the strain of agony. It emits a compound that inflicts hysterical delusions and nightmarish torment on its sufferers.
Sounds like the
Last
Kari.
and most insidious, the bloom Tentaris, the strain of growth. This malady corrupts the purity of the human form with powerful mutations. A corrupt gift from the plague god.
Ah,
Your
lovely.
taxonomy has been enlightening, Inquisitor, but the bloom continues to spread as we dither in details. We must respond at once.
Hector has had a lot less patient. Understandably so. Bloom spawn detected. 3 new missions. Our prognostic choir has detected the presence of 3 new eruptions of bloom activity across the sector. If informed Titan must act on these new incursions to the best of our ability.
We cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
1 is right there. 1 is fuck all over there on the other part. And that one's the only one in a fresh area. No, I don't like that at all. About 3. That is a very unfortunate situation. The Tainted Sons. This mixed warband seeks the blessing of Nurgle's mutations, which significantly improve their resilience and power. Ah, this one's in our cover range. A storm? No, it isn't. Okay. And it's like, at the moment, we are in a very unfortunate place on how that goes. Let's do Necrosis. Mortis. Mutations, willpower drain. Interfere with psychic abilities. Oh, it's a different plague erupting on a different one. Because this is +2 necrosis. Favorite armor bonuses negate attacks and defenses. It's plussing that on the board. It's like, technically, that's the one that's spreading. We would barely get to it. Bloomspawn Spreader. Win mission without servo skulls. That's a new one. Extract 4 seeds. Need all seed carriers. That one's technically a lesser priority, but... Ugh. I don't like the spread of that. I'll win without using servo skulls yet again. This is gonna be a lot trickier. Especially if it's going to be doing a thing like that. For the whole integrity, yeah. Actually, this one's not gonna make itself easy to do things with. For obvious reasons. Engine acquired.
The tech priest has informed me of an anomaly picked up within the warp storms in this sector. It carries a psychic signature connecting it to the bloom. We should investigate.
Alright, what do we have spawned this time? Oh, just a thing over there. Thing that I don't even know if we can get to. Okay, but that would be about the time frame. After that, before that.
I need the seeds intact for further study.
have one right there. One right there. One right there. These are all one first. That's just inconductive to things. Broad sample for my studies to progress. Okay. It's like, we get... It's interesting because I'm not in that warp storm, but a warp storm thing pops up anyways because I'm in technically a little tiny bit of a warp storm. Technically. Honestly, I'm fine with dealing with the damage that I first received, just because, yeah. Better than some weird event that I don't know what it's going to do.
Update. The warp storm has blown us far from our intended destination. Some damage has been suffered in the process.
Nice one hole, integrity. New project. Where's that? Oh, hi! Oh, hi, we're here now. We're an even worse warp storm! Oh, dear. It's just kind of fun just getting a glimpse of, oh, well, what suffering can be inflicted upon thee? Oh yeah, like that. You know, fine, whatever, we'll roll with it. Especially if it's not gonna give us another event. I gotta do my usual things. My remembrance things in the chat. Boop, 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 boop.
We cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
There and... Oh, yikes. That's a horrendously increasing one. That one's fine. That one's also a horrendous one. A horrendous one that's in range, I'll add, but a horrendous one nonetheless. Like, that's within range, and then technically... Technically, at the moment, we can't even get to that one on the direct route. Like, by the time... One of those close, but not quite. So the thing I'm curious about is what happens if we place a person somewhere near that one. Not on it as nice as on it would be, but that's fine. Which would be the one that gives the most coverage of the bunch. If we do this one, we'd have an extra 3 days. Would that 3 days be enough? Do you want to tune the prognosticar here? Don't know. It's the thing. But there's one way to find out, and that's going to be to head this way to this one, and then see if I can't get there in time from that. But first we have to...
Warning. Servitor reserves have reached critically low numbers. A nearby storehouse of the Adeptus Mechanicus has been notified and stockpiles allocated. However, availability may not remain secure. The coordinates have been added to our star map.
It's just one thing after another. That's fine, we're really that you still consider the ideal route? Hmm. Okay, so the gambit is no. Barely. But no. Would not be able to account for that. Only be able to account for that one, and then technically, I guess, get here too. To those stockpiles, but okay. Nothing's ever convenient on the direction in this. I do apologize once again if I seem a bit low energy. It's, again, been one of those weeks. Things keep on developing, things keep on not going well, and the job search is absolutely horrendous, and has made zilch progress. Enough for people to be more concerned about things. Basically, it's been very, very demoralizing. I apologize if it ends up reflecting in it.
We cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
Like, that one's nicely placed. That one's workable. And then there's that fucker over there. Which is unfortunately a spreading one, otherwise I'd take the risk. But unfortunately, it's a spreading one. There's two spreading ones amidst that. That is not ideal. And unfortunately, we need to go through a cutscene every time, because I'm being finicky. Because I want to do more missions. I want to play the... God. Oh, the stagger. Or computer.
I need the seeds intact for further study.
Ah, why do you constantly want to have at that poor planet and that one at the same fucking time? Why must you make me suffer like so? Can't you have that one a little bit bloody closer? That would have been our closest one, but I decided to roll with it on us being yeeted to the other side. Because it was spawning things on the other side before. Now that it fucking knows where we are, I think that's the most malicious thing about the RNG. I'm pretty sure it sees where you are and tries to make it as unfortunate as possible for where you're placed. And thus, this.
We cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
Or just takes us back into the goddamn warp storm. It's like, I know, I have the perfect plan. What could possibly go wrong? I guess that one's not connected to that. It's the only conclusion I can make here. It's like trying to see into that veil of nonsense. There's one right there. Technically, this could potentially work. Also, thank you for blocking my fucking screen the entire way. Ugh. Once again, I potentially need something over here blocking that way. Oh, good, that gets rid of it. What would be our convenient spots here? This one, which covers both of them, amusingly enough. Basically, that one covers the pick of the litter here. We missed that one, but... and slightly overlap there. But it still works out because it's covering the decent basis of things across this route. Where anything else here would, well, leave that out. It's like a pick and choose your poison sort of deal. The Zypher's right there. I would cover that as well. So, like, Almeric? Yeah, Almeric would be the ideal one across this vector. Of course, this still begs the question of, will that be enough? Obviously, we'd be ignoring that one over there, which, nothing that can be done about that. That one would be the ignored one over there. So be it. Attention required.
Commander, I have encountered some obstacles with my current research. I have located a grimoire in a nearby inquisitorial facility that would be of some use. However, require a short detour to secure it.
Alternative. A servitor could be reconfigured to more thoroughly scan the archives for relevant data. The Inquisitor is only human. There is much she could have missed.
I missed nothing, Tech Priest. Commander, it would only be a short journey to recover this tome.
Sign research. Current research project will be cancelled. Ugh. Travel to the facility, undertake quest to recover the grimoire, reconfigure servitors to scan the archive. We don't have enough servitors.
Excellent. I will have the astropaths alert them to our arrival at once.
I know you want to try to detour now, but I need to see if this lineup's even gonna work out.
Alert. Warp storms barrage the Edict's surface. Significant hull breach detected. Further exposure risks catastrophic breakdown.
Yeah, I was worried about that. Mission is... Oh. Basically, the risks we incurred was 1 damage. However, that is technically enough. Oh, of course, that's it. sanctified servitors. I have learned, however, now that we do not do the extract seeds on these ones because that's effectively a bugged endeavor. That's unfortunate wastage, but the Bloom Talaris is the great afflictor of agony. Though our enemies cry out in pain, they are somehow empowered to deal more of it. While psychic disturbances caused by this strain will lash out and harm our brothers at any cost. Favored mutations, damage bonuses. Favored warp surges, inflict damage. Blight Lord Terminator. Oh, good. The Blight Lord Terminators are an elite cadre of the Death Guard, armed with the powerful Reaper autocannon for long-range suppression, while still formidable in close range, wielding a bubotic axe. And a Plague Bearer. Good old swordy swordmakers. However, there's nothing reward-wise I really want on that, so this would be just a mission to get a whole bunch of servitors, which admittedly is a bunch of servitors. And honestly, this would be a similar deal right here. Maybe the grenade, if that's a grenade upgrade, but we'll see. So we'll reduce the corruption on this world, at least. But what have we got here? Necrosis. This is the strain of decay and rust. While the minions of Nurgle seem to gain unholy durability as they rot, the warp instability following the strain will expose weaknesses in our defenses. Armor bonuses, favored mutations, favored warp surges, negate attacks and defenses. But there's also Mortis on this planet. This bloom strain carries a pall of hopelessness and death. The powers of this bloom and its mutations will interfere with our brothers using their psychic abilities, dissolving even their indomitable will and disrupting their focus. Favored mutations, willpower drain. Favored warp surges interfere with psychic abilities. We've got a Blight Lord Terminator again, and a Noxious Blight Bringer, which are the bell dudes. Okay. But yes, we can make both of these. We'd be forsaking that point over there, which is another one of those deals. Make the seed carriers. Let's destroy the bloom spawn spreader. Kill 9 enemies with the range weapons. That's a bit more. That's at least possible to do. I will have to duck into a warp storm briefly again, but we can manage this. That's perceptive. Yep, I am getting bonuses from that. And now it's showing a bit of damage on us because we're at half health now. Yay. Like I said, I can't do this one, or because that one might actually be uncompletable. We're now up to 4 servitors. And also our research is paused, of course, but say the fate. This will be getting us some Mortis ones. None of them will really be giving us rewards, so it's at least not armory access that I'm really interested in, so it's predominantly for the servitors and the other deal. And it's a bit of requisitions that we do get from completing it, so if saved, let us start. I'm not doing that because that's just going to be a guaranteed -1. You're light in gold, my interceptor friend. Because we also did get this for Duris Avan, max level. You can see they are level 9, which is max experience. We've got them using this as their setup for it. Basically, pretty much predominantly in teleports. Yep, teleports, discipline, and support fire. Because honestly, support fire is coming very handy. As well as we've dipped a little bit into the Aegis Shield discipline, predominantly for that War Gear slot. So they are pretty powerful. Now, do I want to switch out Storm with Varn so they can gain experience?
Storm.
That would be the question. You have Lightseer now, so you've got a decent one of those. You don't have the extra War Gear slot. That's something we need to get up to. 1, 2, 1, 2. Don't have full teleport strike, but I think we can still make this work because this still is technically the less win. I know we've ended up building them pretty similarly, but these abilities are nice. On the other side of the board, technically Hammerhead can come into handy, and it would, and we have on the chance to abilities to get rid of cleansing strikes and increase our melee, but as we've learned, or at least as I've learned to like, the teleport strike is really fun and really handy. And as is support fire. So yeah, I think this is how we do this. We bring Storm into the picture so that they can get some more experience. But otherwise, we keep with some of our heavy hitters to get them up. Nermis and Ulrich. And Amaris. Technically, we are in this realm, but we don't have the ability. Alright. Everyone's equipped. Let us go, then. Hope for the best. Also realize, yes, we are a little bit damaged. So yeah, that goes to show how nice getting the improved Galler field is going to benefit us. A lot is the answer. Don't have to worry about that sort of those sort of damages and yeetages and limits.
Urgent. The sanctified servitors must be recovered from an active combat site at an abandoned logistics facility.
Commander, those servitors are your top priority. Dispose of all threats and retrieve them immediately.
Yeah, I know. One's right next door. One's up there, which is one of the active ones. The other's over here. Which is where the other group is, so the one next door is not what we mainly want. As we can see, the guard here has definitely taken some casualties. Quite a few, in fact. We've got a fairly straightforward map this time. There's our seeds. There's 2 in you. Are there 2 in each of you? Okay, yes there is.
Standing ready.
Alright, so I'd say let's split it up like how we usually do. Because that split up seems to work out well for us. By that I mean, we get...
Yes, Commander.
Are those angels?
Ulrich and Naramis over here. A little bit of distance between the 2 of them.
I am here to serve.
And in this case, it'll be Storm and
Awaiting directions.
Amaris
Standing ready.
instead of good old Van. As Varn has reached their pinnacle, and thus I do want to get experience up for other people. But if I need to leverage him,
Salvation
then,
has
well,
arrived.
I definitely should. Now, shouldn't I?
Yes.
So you still have another turn.
As requested.
We'll get you in position then.
What's this? The Emperor's dogs? I bring death and decay. 31. Permission to engage, Commander.
The sources arrive to assault the Allied positions. One's pretty far back, at least. But we have some new threats. You are just a good old... just a good old Plague Marine. You've got a... with just a bolt gun, okay. It's not a big... Also, dear gods, why is my game lagging so much? My soul hurts at the state of my poor computer. This isn't that intensive of a game. Alright, and here's our new threat, the Blight Lord Terminator. First strike, gain auto first strike. Any enemy who moves adjacent will suffer a melee attack. Oh good. So that's something we're gonna need to be concerned about. Suppressive fire, target enemy under cover at range 4. If the enemy acts, it deals 10 damage. Okay, similar to the heavy stubber cultist. And blight grenade, target a blast over area 2 at range 12 to deal 2 damage and inflict blinded with armor pierce. Okay, that's pretty big. Into afflictions, plagued and knockback. They are in Terminator armor. That makes tons of sense. Oh god, why is my lagging in it when I zoom up like this? They have a Reaper autocannon, shoot a target at range 14 to deal 5 damage, and the Bubotic Axe, strike an adjacent target to deal 5 damage. So pretty much they are equally capable. And, as we can see compared to the regular Plague Marines, to have a lot of HP and a lot of armor. See, it doesn't lag in here. It lags... like, it doesn't lag out here at the moment. It just lags when I'm zoomed in on them. Some ungodly
Awaiting
reason
directions.
that I cannot answer. Unfortunately, there's no cover and also seeing him. Damn. Other than that, but that's it. Shooting into cover. I could get your move. God, yeah, I'm lagging in this menu too. Why? When I'm in a menu with info, suddenly lag. Guardsman wasn't there. I think they're the one taking up the ideal spot. Ugh. Over here we have Walkers. Walkers and I think a couple cultists, yeah. Cultist is a grenadier amidst the bunch. Okay, one moment. Need to look at some troubleshooting if I need to restart the game, not the computer. That seems a bit overkill, but that's using that, that's using that. That's that, that's not all that bad. Still ends up using a fair bit total. CPU's down now that I'm outside of the menu, because of course it is. OBS is using its fair chunk, that's no surprise. Steam is using its own fair bit, that's not surprising either. Ugh. Oh, it's so annoying. It's not like I have a small amount of RAM. Yet it's still using a respectable chunk of things. However, let's be in the actual game, see what numbers may jump up from that. At 2168. The numbers and stop moving. Not sure what's up with that.
On the hunt.
Oh, because it's just fucking... Because it's just freaking lagged out. What the hell? Like, y'all can see the lag on my mouse with this. And I do not know why that's the case. Because generally it's running an insignificant amount of the CPU. The highest I've seen is like a bit shy of 20% CPU. Yeah, around 20 or so. Memory is sitting a bit stable, a bit more stable, and that's at 69%. I'd say nice. It's not the worst. But yet it's acting like I'm using so much more. Alright, I'm gonna try restarting the game here. Otherwise, I know it does not normally behave like that. I know it usually lags OBS. That's just something it does. That's inevitable. I've given up on trying to fix the OBS lagging issues. That's just this poor rig. Ugh. But we have never had in these past streams where the menu and zoom up deals are lagging that fucking much. That is untenable, the quality, and something that it hasn't been doing up to this point. Ugh. Let's see if anything fixes just by a good old restart. Otherwise, I don't know. Looking alright here. I swear, there's no winning in my goddamn life. No winning at all. There's OBS interface stuff lagging. I just wish I could afford a new computer. Hey. Why? Why? It's weird because it's like this menu's fine. Apparently.
As requested.
It's like everything seems to operate here just peachily. But yet I bring up a menu and it's like, oh, let's go for lag central. Don't want to quit now, but I don't intend to, but I won't have a very long stream. I don't know, it's so frustrating. I don't know why it's doing this now. Nothing has fucking changed.
Die. Terminated.
Also, fuck you, Terminator. Terminated indeed. Frustrated enough that I am taking no shits from anything at the moment, apparently. Slide, I want for the full cover.
On the hunt.
Hi, it's me, a very frustrated Narem who could only wish they could afford a new computer. I could potentially drain my entire savings at the moment, or a good chunk of my savings to facilitate that now, but it would pretty much effectively be a good chunk of everything. do I want to kill my entire savings for a new computer? I shouldn't. By gods, if it isn't tempting sometimes with times like this. Do I have much options otherwise? No. No, I don't.
Gliding.
Other than just wait and hoping to get some money. But at the moment, that's not extremely likely, and I'm just gonna have to keep on waiting because I have not been able to find any reliable source of income. I'm doing little odds and ends here and there to try to keep eating and have enough of a backup to keep on sustaining the drought periods, because the house and pet sitting aren't consistent endeavors, and I only get little pieces, bits in there, here and there to do so. They're like enough to keep me going a little bit. The only reason I'm not in a worse situation at the moment when it comes to my savings is because of the bits of work I've done. One was a paid work experience that was only a one-off thing, and I don't think I can exactly replicate. And nothing benefited me from doing that as far as getting a foot in the door, so that didn't lead to a job opportunity. Nothing else, search-wise, has led to any sort of employment. I'm stuck. I am so goddamn stuck, and with just up a creek without a paddle, I think is a fair assessment. It's the things I've been facing as far as why I'm not in the best of mindsets at the moment. Just not being able to get any sort of meaningful employment in the field that I'm searching for. I could technically probably find some dead-end retail or fast food or, God's forbid, grocery again, but I'm pretty sure any of them are going to not only drive me mentally insane, because none of them are going to help my mental condition. Money I'm getting is not going to unfortunately help that in any way, because then it's just gonna be other things of being treated like complete shit as a number in their spreadsheets, and is not in the field that I've been trying to search. But it'd also probably kill me more physically as well, because the last time I did grocery, for the period I did that, I came out of that not only with the mental problems and wear and tear, but the bodily wear and tear, in that I still deal with the chronic lower back pain to this day. And anything of any other of those common low-end jobs out there are going to cause more of that. It's going to further aggravate things. And one of the pressing concerns of that isn't just the aggravating of the lower back pain that I have, but also potentially re-aggravating the sciatic nerve damage that I got from the first job as well in my left leg. That was absolutely painful and took a fair number of years of doing physical therapy related stuff to get into this tenable situation that it is. But whenever I do heavy laborish stuff, I can feel it acting up again after the fact, just itching to return and be like, hey, remember me? Remember that agonizing pain? And that just drove you nearly insane? I can come back at any moment and do that again. I don't want that again. And then here, the one thing I do enjoy doing, this streaming, I'm crippled by computer issues of an aging computer that I can't reasonably afford to do, and also not getting enough viewership to get consistent payouts. Not in a timely manner, and certainly not in tips or anything. I haven't gotten any of those in a long time. And it's just, Oi, vi sa sånt allt så det. I'm not in one of my lowest points in life. I've been there. Those were bad. And I hope to never go back to those points. But I am certainly in a very difficult and frustrating part of my life still. And it's just infuriating. So anyways, let's fucking shank this guy in the face. Zip. Hello there, Winter's Lokai? I hope I pronounced that right. Good evening, or good whenever it may be for you. I hope things are going alright for you. Oh, and welcome in. So that went well on that side. Lacking menus aside because of my poor computer. You are the best. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where can I go here? Oh, and hey, Senokar, thank you very much for the Reap subscription for 23 months. You're almost up to 2 years with that, and let me tell you, after the rant I just did, the ramble I just did, I can definitely very gratefully say, I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much how long you've kept resubscribing for. Thank you. Thank you very, 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 very kindly. I hope all is going well for you. Haven't seen you a bit, but I'm sure you've just been occupied with various matters. I just hope all has been well, and I appreciate seeing you.
Are those angels?
Yes, we are angels. Oh yeah, I am in range of kaboom. I could kaboom 3 things. That's a bunch cover. Welcome. I usually spend 2 months watching your stream a week. 1 sub is pretty cheap for such a entertainment. Like I said, I appreciate it. Because I was just trying... I just got in a ramble of my lack of employment gains and the struggles with that, and the fact that for some reason in this mission my game has started lagging in the menus, and I don't know why, because there should be no reason it's doing this. but that I can probably just end up chalking up to the poor state of my computer. It's frustrating. Limit the FPS during menus. Wait, why is it not doing it now? Computers. Look, I've changed nothing. It's decided to work how it normally does. You know, on any other stream of this where I wasn't lagging in the menus. Look, that's nice and smooth. This is how it should be. Why it's now doing it how it should be? I didn't change a damn thing. Y'all saw it. I didn't change a thing. Woo! God's technology. It frustrates me at times. I love technology. I do. But ye gods, meh? You can stick your computer on cap the FPS during menu, making it lag as graphics card tries to go to 200 or 300 FPS. That is fair. I do not know if I can change that. Unlocked, unlocked. Keyboard's not going to do anything. Motion blur off. Brightness. UI post-processing. There is nothing about FPS on any of these. On cap visual frame rate to 30 FPS. Graphics settings, significant screen tearing can be observed. Locking the visual frame rate to 30 FPS may help with these issues. That's just going to be on a general basis. And the game itself works fine. And no screen tearing. But no, nothing specific for the menus. Here's the thing, it's like normally, which is why I've never had the issue before, the menus have worked fine. Like, this is how it normally runs. For some reason, it decided for a brief moment it was going to be utter dog shit. And I don't have an answer to that. Other than, it did. I don't know. Life just conspires against me sometimes, I feel. Okay, the Grenadier's there, and I can't do a whole lot with that. Unless I can get someone in range to blow that up, huh? Oh, and now the menu's lagging again. It's like, in the game itself, it seems to be working just fine. Just the menus seem to be uncooperative.
This one will.
We're saved!
Alright, whatever, we'll just keep pressing forward. Just moving.
They won't get me here.
At least the game itself works fine, but it's just... It's one of those straws. One of those straws in my life of, really, of everything happening. Now you're just gonna have the menus lag on me for no, for no good reason. It's like, when... It's a case of, when you've got plenty of big things weighing down on you in life, when a little thing happens, it becomes incredibly frustrating. Okay, only pin the guardsman. I did not realize there are 2 grenadiers there. But I'm gonna have to deal with them both. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. Hi there, you.
I'll fight you one. Here's a good spot.
There's a good spot. Unfortunately, you underestimate my ability to teleport. So yeah, I can't really show it to fully Senokar, but at least in this menu, but as you can see, like, for example, this guy has a different symbol over their head, lagging aside. We went into the craft world last time, and we might have unlocked some, we might have stirred up the beehive, and now there's more, now there's different strains of evil. So that's fun. Oh, right, you're the one I don't have the warp charge on. You're just regular cultists? Yeah, if so. More fucklings apart from Nurgle spawns? Different strains of Nurgle spawn. And different strains of them. Show it off once I'm out of this mission, but yeah. Oh, good Lord. Boop. And...
Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
Alright, that inflicts bleed, okay.
With haste.
Oh yeah, and they're dead because I immediately shot them, but we're starting to get Plague Marines in Terminator armor. So that's a treat. Not just our regular Plague Marines, but Terminator Plague Marines. Where's that warproof going? There. Okay. So I could go the normal sane way, or I can just start bouncing over everything. Boop. Oh, I've got a seat there. Noted.
I'm here to serve.
Alright, now for the other front.
Done with. Need more rounds. Virulent.
Right, Cybolt can kill you, so we'll do that.
Enemy down.
What did I do to increase your Cybolt so much on this, God? I have clearly forgotten what I have done with Ulrich here, but oh my god, your gun's doing some silly shenanigans. Charge, Hammerhead. Like, I focus a lot of your abilities on shockingly melee stuff. Strike, alright, yeah, that's your sword. Oh, right, I switched your weapon. You're right. But I just remembered, I switched this guy's weapon in particular, so that now he's using the gun that has increased Cybolt damage to it. So, that's probably helping the equation.
We're saved!
And then shoot you. And reload you.
I fancy!
Guardsmen are falling back. Don't blame them.
For the Emperor!
Or so they're shooting to
Fire on
cover.
target!
So they're unlikely to hit them, unfortunately.
Advancing!
Got just a couple guys there and a new group heading that way.
Barely a scratch.
Of course, that's the one time the first strike does. There we go. That's how it's supposed to go. Nice parry.
I sense the enemy.
Or solid mag, shoot them in it. Not falling back completely, just going from one bit of cover to the next. It's a bloated Poxwalker. Yeah, and you have 2 first strikes at turn 2, and at 85%, and we didn't get it. Very unfortunate, that. Oh, the lag! Please! Oh, you don't lag here. Of course you don't. You're just lagging inconsistently. Oh, I continue to be inundated by gods do I wish I had a better computer every time I stream.
In an instant.
And that should be far enough to avoid the explosions. Now they're pissed. And now they're dead.
I must rearm.
Now we reload it. group that spawned is over there. Might be a bit dangerous to go that way to pick that up, but on the other hand, that's what saves are for.
As requested.
It's like, along with this said additional plague types, we have new seeds we need to collect. New seed types, so jumping on to say that is highly important. Oh, that's what triggers it? No. None of that now. None of that. And by 4, I mean like 4 additional. Should have saved after collecting that, but hey, I got my proc anyways.
Targets nearby.
Oh, also we have a bigger map. That's a treat too. Alright, that's how we do it without triggering anyone else. Boop.
What power?
Face me.
And boop.
So to the unworthy.
And then we get you to reload. You we've already reloaded with, so...
Ready to
Let's
fire.
just have you Overwatch, since this is where our next group of hostilities are about to come from. Activity detected.
They come to their doom.
That's where the next group is. Here's where our next group of folks are coming from.
Here.
Alright, let's get you in position over here.
It will be done.
These servitor missions continue to be, for some reason, the most difficult type of mission. It's always unfortunate when I see it, it's like, ah, crap. I have to play to my best. Otherwise, it'll chew you out. Like, it's if nothing else because not only are there a lot of enemies on these servitor protection missions, but they come from 3 directions, and you've only got a team of 4. So it's all about allocation, too. Proper resource allocation. I say as I suddenly have a really unfortunate situation here. Return at 65% chance. And apparently, despite aggro and anything, I actually do not have a shot because there's that right there. God damn it. That's just annoying. this is the type of group composition that wouldn't be that bad for my knights, but for my sniper, it's not the most ideal. Meaning I generally want the help of the guardsmen here in this case. I can dramatically smash through a window.
Understood. 31.
Nice dramatic smash through the window, my friend. Then line up here. Alright. And we'll just have to hopefully tackle things next turn. Meanwhile, we've got whatever evil lies this way.
Lapdogs of the false emperor.
Survey says Plague Marines.
I see the foe.
Okay, then, we've got Plague Marines. Let's just shield up and roach things next turn.
Taking cover! Advancing! In cover! Taking cover! Taking point! In cover! Taking cover!
Huh. Which the guardsmen throw themselves out of their fortifications, but I'm hoping they move towards the explosives. I want these people to move towards those explosives over there. That's moving a bit too far. Oh, gods. They're just fully in the place. Oh, goody.
Get to cover, guardsmen!
This is not ideal for my assassin. Let me tell you that. Oh, you're the one that... Oh, no, no, never mind. You're away from the explosives now. Alright, full cover coming in handy. And then an Overwatch. Full cover still coming in handy. I'm glad for it. And, yep, Overwatch. Not that stupid, even though they are Nurgle spawn. I mean, they are box walkers, though. Beside the one Plague Bear, the rest are pox walkers. And in fairness, I'm not considering pox walkers stupid, just they've kind of... Okay, they've kind of degraded capability-wise because of the infection. Oh good, auto-resurrect, just what we needed. Oh good, more melee damage. Also just what we needed. Yay! And the next bunch is there.
Commander.
Alright, let's see what we can do on this front first. Yeah, my words kind of failing me for a moment, but I was more getting at it's like, Poxwalkers do tend to be at the lower of the hierarchy when it comes to Nurgle minions. For obvious reasons, they're generally the decayed remnants. And tend to be very corpsey for a reason. These guys, I get. They're probably a little bit more intelligent. These are plague bearers. Alright, I need, like, all my procs on this. On these pistol shots. It's the pistol that's going to carry me right now.
I am death. Dead.
Are those ones I can kill? One here. We're going to find out. God, lagging. Ugh. No, and that's unfortunate.
He will rise again.
I don't think I got an action off of that either.
Target destroyed.
Nope, I did not get my procs there. Not in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, this definitely comes into showing where the sniper assassin is a bit weaker at, and that's definitely these larger groups. Like, sure, there are a bunch of the lower health deals, relatively, but can we get a proc?
No glory, no salvation.
Well, we've used up an action, so I don't think we did. And I really do apologize on the performance issues of it, menu lagging and the like. It's really is unideal, isn't it? But this is the first mission that I've had those menu issues, and I don't know why it's crept up in this mission in particular. I would have noticed before. It's significant enough that it really, really bugs me. Because I try to have a good streaming performance of the games. It's why I haven't continued with Starfield until I actually get a better rig, because, yeah, that game was not performing well with my current setup.
Oh.
That's the proc we want. And it's why I have a number of games in reserve that I want to play, but can't stream until I get a better computer. Like you gifting me the Final Fantasy VII remake deal.
Fire.
That I need a better computer for, 100%. Like,
None
seriously
survive mark.
better than my current one. It's like, it's a very nice looking game, 7 remake. And that's why I want to do it justice on a system that can run it. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is pretty demanding resources-wise. I've been able to tell that just watching the bits I've seen from other people play, and it's like, Yeah, I need the poor computer upgrade. It's like there's definitely it's like Monster Hunter Wilds. That's coming out towards the beginning of next year, 2025. That's like the key that's like my key. By this point, I really want the new setup. Because Wilds, I have a feeling, is also going to be very resource intensive. Also, I do not know why it's loading so slowly. Either. Oh, God. Tonight's been the night of issues. The night of issues when I've already had a pretty shit week as is, so... Pfft.
Die.
It never drizzles when it's issues. It's everything happening at once. Also, thank you, Mars, for making that proc.
Mark acquired.
Bonk.
Exitus acta probat.
Bonk. Auto reload? Yeah, auto reload. That's what we love to see. No, we don't run up and tackle them. That would be silly. Alright, that cleans up those issues by a fair bit.
I am here to serve.
Now just every other single front. You know, like this Plague Marine and 2 Plague Bears that this guy has to deal with. I was gifted Death Stranding by folks as well, but that's another one I'm worried about that this computer won't be able to handle too well. Boop. The one thing I do love, and it's why I try to keep them alive as much as possible, other than just trying to be a decent person, is just hearing the guardsmen be just full on shock and awe of the capabilities of your Space Marines. They're just all, whoa. And I love it. Alright, that will make them vulnerable to my...
I am the Emperor's fury.
It's like, that'll make them vulnerable to the guardsmen by knocking them out of cover like that. Then get rid of that resurrection emblem. We're not in too bad of a situation there. Unfortunately, we now have the 3 Plague Marines versus my other dudes. It's like a puzzle each situation. And unfortunately, this map doesn't have a lot of doesn't have any really environmental stuff I can take advantage of. That part's sad. That's what I figured. This one's done. Crit damage, movement speed.
What power?
I am here to serve.
I think I trigger Overwatch when I grenade. Yeah, I do. Oh, I can't charge through that, unfortunately. That's a bit too thick to charge through, apparently. Like the fact I have charged through worse. Oh, well, this is our guaranteed route out of that business.
Get down! Praise the Emperor. Ignore the wounds!
I can't warp charge it, but
Strike
what I do want to do is that, like that. And then you with that.
What is your will? Yeah.
It's the armor and a little bit of that if I shoot, and then it's that if I do that. Okay. Okay. A lot of willpower to do that, but worth it, because we've got another group of folks coming in on that front.
Firing on target!
Meanwhile, the guardsmen have free shots on this plague bear.
Fall, monster!
Let's see if they take advantage of it. Yeah! Guardsmen go! Guardsmen go! Also, yes, clear out some of the people here, because y'all are in a bad situation here. Oop, okay, hit that guy.
For the Emperor!
Alright, good. Yep, one of them hit up them.
Emperor, protect me.
We're not gonna save all the guardsmen here, I don't think. That guy right there is in a pretty weak situation, unfortunately. We've still got the heavy hitters on this front. Yeah, like him.
Ah!
Respect your service, guardsman.
Ah!
Oof, and that hurt too. Oh, good. More lesser plate. That's what we want. I choose not the worst number to deal
I
with.
sense the enemy converging.
Alright, what's our warp surge? Some of our enemies gain mutations. Oh, good. Auto-resurrect, lovely. Explode? They could already explode. Okay, more people are appearing on this front. Alright, I'm definitely gonna need my other guy to get over here. Unstable explode. That's auto-resurrect. Ideal.
Ready to kill. Yes, Commander.
Here.
Alright, Volthred Storm.
With alacrity.
You need you
Our
to
salvation has arrived.
get your fancy stormy self over here.
With haste.
Because next turn, you will be very needed.
Ready to serve.
Okay, I'm still tired. I think I'll go back to sleep. Fair, I've been there. Have a good end of night. You have a good one too, Senecar. And I hope you are able to get some more decent sleep. Thank you for stopping by, though, and thank you once again for the Reef subscription. It's greatly appreciated. Oh, have a good one, for sure. Cheers, mate. Alright, let's see what we've got on the unfortunate strain of over here.
Your orders.
The menu lag. Hurts the soul.
47. Securing position.
Okay, not the worst situation here. Not the worst situation here.
Firing on target.
Let's get them exposed and vulnerable.
Crew.
Some chance to cancel melee attack. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Feel my wrath.
And finish off it like so. We can at least do a bit of a covering shot on this guy since they're a bit out in the open. Alright, and now you. Deadshot's not going to come in handy because none of these are organics. They are all demonic. Potentially get some pistol shots going.
Fire.
Please proc.
Target destroyed.
Alright, it procced. You need that auto reload to proc too at this point. question. Who do I use that on?
I will mutilate you.
Sable Petulance.
Must reload.
That's not the auto reload I wanted. That's not even the auto perk on that either. Okay, I'm trying to save the guy, so I'm going to do my best to save the guy. Might be a good showing of how much my interface stuff on OBS is lagging. I think it might be like an hour behind, which is absolutely crazy.
Precision target locked in. Time to reload.
Really? We can't get a freaking auto reload here in this economy? Ugh. Chain, why is my scalp itching? Who knows, Aunt? I don't know. Maybe they're stress itches. Plenty of those at times.
I will mutilate you. Ammunition depleted.
Ah!
I am death. None escape my mark. Ready.
Reload. Let's see, refuse to reload.
Vulnerability analysis complete.
Put the sky mask there. All lip nice and exposed. And try to at least get a crit on them. If I can get rid of the sword, that'd be very, very handy. Just like that. Grace too, but that's not as reliable as just no sword shenanigans. Thank you. Just claw. Support fire.
Throne of terror!
Amazing. A great point for that.
Firing on target!
Now it's the guardsman's turn to shoot on those guys. And do what they can. Godspeed.
For the Imperium! For the Emperor!
Got him down pretty decently. They evenly split their attacks, which fair enough.
Firing on target!
Yeah, finish him off.
Got one!
That you did, my friend.
For the
Of
Emperor!
course, we have more evil heading this way, but for now, we live for another day. Oh, that guy had auto resurrect. Fuck. Never mind, you don't live another day, because shenanigans have happened. For some reason, he got his fucking sword back. Boo. Ow.
This
That
can't
hurt
be
them.
happening.
And they panicked. No surprise, I don't blame them. And that's very unfortunate
No,
for
this
the
can't be
guardsmen.
happening. No.
Might be losing a lot of guardsmen, and that's going to be unfortunate. On my conscience. Not for much else, but it will hurt.
Clear shot. Time to reload.
More guardsmen casualties than usual. Is what I can certainly say.
Start.
Those angels.
Vindicator at your disposal.
See if I can get a pistol shot.
Another cur goes down.
It's like, I can. Doesn't do much, but I can.
The fire will be
Alright, and prepare for the next group. Forever.
Standing ready.
I am here to serve.
Worst thing here is just how far away from them all I am.
Back, fiend!
At least get that guy.
We're saved.
Don't count on things too much, my friends.
Advancing.
But I'll keep doing my best for y'all.
Firing now.
Stun, which I can't take advantage of. The guardsmen aren't going to charge him.
They won't get me here. Emperor, protect me. Ugh!
Is that plague coming into effect? One of them, at least, took the shots.
Advancing.
I respect that. Oh, good, one of these to finish it off. Yay! Oh, dear.
What do we have here?
Oh, no, don't go for my servitor, you jerk.
Our salvation has arrived. What power?
Praise the Emperor. At your service.
Actually, no, we do that, yeah.
By the Emperor.
Moving now.
We see if we can't move this way, if the help winds up being needed. Ooh, if I can just not get a bead on that's it. A Plague Marine easily.
Perfect shot.
First things first, fuck 'em.
Weapon empty.
Ah, they just died standing up. Unfortunate. And I'm able to do that. Thankfully. And boom.
Eager to return to the seeds contained within those servitors, Commander. Return them to the ship with haste.
And I save all those plague marines down below. I mean, all those Imperial soldiers that got plagued down below. And because we finished the mission before the plague had at them more. Well, get him cured up. See my victory screen lagging a bit. Yeah. Gonna need to repair my hole at some point. All in all, well done, team. 15 more servitors, and 9 of some of the new seeds to get. Got a blind grenade. Level 3 apothecary. Level 2 of these. Silver brand. It's neat, but nothing special. A Tier 2 Terminator. Aw, shit. That's actually the nice one. Because that I can put on my other grenade-orientated. What is it, Purgator? Yeah, Purgator. Whatever I have. That's requisitions 2. Okay. I'm basically spending what I got on this with that. Oh no, wait. No, hold up. It wouldn't work for them. It wouldn't. This is a grenade armor for Terminator armor. My other folks can't wear Terminator armor. So, okay. So that's still interesting, but nothing I currently have need of or overly big use for. I mean, more grenade armor's nice, but stuff I'm getting off of my other armors are benefiting my playstyle for my Terminators more. Okay. Never mind. For some reason, I thought it was the power armor we had, which there's a power armor variation of that, and we love it very much on that one guy. But this is a Terminator armor variation. Good to know it exists, but not overly big priority at the moment. So we'll keep our requisitions for increasing our selections. Any injuries? Okay, no lasting injuries. That's a victory in itself. I did a pretty good amount. You there. We only have so many more upgrades left, so we want to be precise on what we get. No, we had gotten iron arm there. Both crit damage. We can get endurance here. That's resistance and purify. And 1 AP automatically. That's a good one. This one's done with melee attacks for 1 turn. We can bump it up to... This ability gains 1 turn as well. So yeah, how we can certainly approach this is... Yes. basically we can increase their iron arm and also get the warp speed going up pretty decent as well. So that will kind of be your focus on things. That's 2 willpower, that's 3 willpower. Plus crit damage. So turns are stun. I think we'd get more mileage out of the turns first. Because then we get more, double our bane for our bucket. They are level 8. This next upgrade, they only have 2 more to work with as far as its strength improving. Clicked hobbled. +1 stun. For now, with this precision, crits target, they have a chance to gain 1 AP automatically. Okay, that's nice. And then their Force Strike gaining armor break. That could benefit them pretty well too. Yeah, make this guy a bit more of a melee force to be reckoned with. Gonna increase their range as well, but So that looks a bit nicer, and alright. Getting close on all 3 of them, being just bumped up a fair bit. 14 more days on that. That's good. 5 days, 4 days. Let's start with this one first, because this will be the quicker one. Servitors and 12 servitors, and hopefully I'll be able to get another servitor of that in another day. Prevents warp, enhanced Geller fields, prevents warp storm risks. You may not realize that the edict shrieks when we pass through a warp storm with the barely functional Geller fields, but I do. After the indignities this vessel has suffered, she deserves protections against the monstrosities of the warp. You may value the protection of her occupants as well. We do that 4 days. Speaking of warp, we will have to be going through the warp, because that's the quickest way to this. Unfortunately, we are going to be risking a bit more. Menu seem to be working fine at the moment. See how that lasts. So this mission is going to be against a different strain. Kill things with ranged weapons. We can facilitate that easily enough. That'll give us some bonus requisitions. 6 days left, which means we've got about 5 days to get there. Or almost 6 days. Basically, we're cutting it close, but we will be able to make it to it. And this one's interesting. Destroy the bloom spawn spreader. Spreading the bloom. Our prognosticators sense a massive pollination event that will spread the bloom from this planet to other nearby systems. We must destroy its source, and quickly. This is a mission type we haven't done. But it's what's causing that shenanigan to happen. And thus makes it a very big priority. A whole scene to better days. Look at that fix soon. Purity seals. The Inquisitor of Akira. Commander, I have been studying my data from the craft world and have found a new use for the Bloom's secrets. Brother Ektar has begrudgingly agreed to smelt them in the fires of purity until they turn to ash. Rather than casting the cinders into the ether, I will use them to create a sanctified ink that can be used to write holy palms on purity seals to adorn your knight's arms and armor. Unlock purity seals. I think what that means is...
An indulgence, perhaps, but it will fortify the spirit of our brothers.
Purity seals. Commander, I can now purify the foul bloom seeds into sanctified ash to create purity seals to enhance our armaments in the barracks. There we go. We can now upgrade it. Upgrade this. Now the question is, I'm going to say beforehand, can we upgrade it fully, or is it going to be a one per deal? 'Cause if it's in, we can upgrade as best as we can, then well, I'm looking forward to it. I'm starting with this one because this is a tier 3 armor, and thus is going to be used. And a max willpower one, like a willpower immunity to drain, to focus sort of deal. Like, we don't have 4 of those, for example, but we have a lot of Poxa seeds to work with. Immune drain. This unit gains immunity to drain. They will not lose willpower from enemy attacks. At your command, we will incinerate these bloom seeds to craft and affix a purity seal to this armament. Yes, we will. And we can indeed do it with this too. So we can get a focus upgrade as well. This unit gains plus 10% focus. And thus, they now have 40% base focus. Meaning their teleport boost is now at a full 90% chance to gain plus 1 AP. And their rapid reload now has a 65% chance. That's pretty nice. And we can eventually get them more willpower too. That's a 3 and 5. I think when, as far as us upgrading things go, only upgrading tier 3 things would probably be the best use of our resources. I'd certainly think so. And we only have so many tier 3 stuff at the moment. But we do have more tier 3 stuff to look at. Like this guy's gear. We don't have this stuff for the other deals. These ones, we don't have the purples for max HP or move speed. But we do have is this one, which will upgrade, which will give them 15% focus. It gains 15% more focus off of just more Poxa seeds. That gives them a 25% chance, which means 100% chance at a first strike and 75% chance on their teleport boost. That I like, especially the 100% chance at a first strike. That is super nice. Why they're gonna keep with Kanchu's Embrace. You can get movement speed and HP in due course. I think that was our only other tier 3 armor, though. Again, RS, yeah. Yeah, it is. We'll be on the watch for more deals. That's definitely the important, an important unlock, without a doubt. Oh, goddammit.
Alert. Numerous servitors are displaying erroneous behavior since penetrating this warp storm. All affected modules have been quarantined. However, the probability of psychic corruption remains high.
I don't like that one. Continue through the storm.
Acknowledged. Maintenance will be scheduled.
Nope, nope, nope. Don't want that. So it's coming that? Yes, because I'm drawing a fine line with my servitors. I know the smart thing was to destroy, but...
Alert. Warp storms barrage the Edict's surface. Significant hull breach detected. Further exposure risks catastrophic breakdown.
And, hey! It's a bit late, but better late than never. Ship project complete, enhanced Geller field. Praise the Omnissiah, the Geller field device has been reinforced. We can now skim the Materium and not be buffeted by warp storms or attacked by daemons. Brother Hector expressed disappointment that he will not get to smite any warp spawn, but I chided that I would not invite corruption onto the Edict's decks merely to feed his wrath. Prevent warp storm risks. And thank gods for that. Next up we'll want is ship speed. We're also gonna have to do a repair at some point too. Which we might just start now. Repair hull. Hull restored to max. The Edict's hull has sustained damage, leaving us more vulnerable to attacks and warp hazards. We must take care to repair it before the damage becomes too much for the Edict to hold together, or I'll ensure you are forever remembered as the commander who saw her destroyed. I like the implication that Lunette will live just to further say, screw you, I'm making sure you're remembered for this atrocity. It's frankly, I don't blame them. An old ship is an old ship, and they hold value in the Imperium. Also, yeah, jeez. My OBS interface lags in this game. In particular, it's lagged even more so than anything else, as we've seen with our menu problems. It's about an hour off on how long I've streamed, so my timer in OBS says it's been about, like, an hour and 7 minutes. The actual time, I think it's been closer to 2 hours and 8 minutes, or even more than that. So, yeah. But yes, let's use 8 servitors, which is a fair bit, but we've gotten our benefit from doing what we need to do, and repair. That'll be 6 days to repair. The important thing is that we will be getting 15 more servitors off of that mission. And that 15 more servitors will be enough for us to finish up our warp drive upgrades. So, that'll be important. Unfortunately, that system is now infected. Kalim 5 is spread. That's the one we couldn't get to in time. But let's help out this planet, become a bit less corrupted, and not spread corruption everywhere else, and, oh dear gods, the damage of our ship. Don't worry, we're fixing that. We're fixing that. It is an interesting touch that it'll show just how damaged you are on your screen. But yeah, this should be a little bit more of a tamer mission. I mean, danger level is high. It is a relatively corrupted place. But we've only got one specific mission. And our glorious deed is to kill 9 enemies with ranged weapons, so I'm going to want some ranged folk involved. Definitely want that. And for that, I am going to switch out Storm for our budding Purgator, Solar. Solor, rather. Thank you for correcting me, good sir. Who has their grenades. Weapon, which we haven't really been able to upgrade our ranged weapons in this front, but I've not really prioritized it. Yeah, Heart of the Flame. I know it's a tier 2. It is tempting to do that, but you're fine for the moment. Would like a tier 3 version of this, though. That would be great. So yeah, we'll have a little bit more ranged capabilities with them. And they'll bring some crack grenades for other purposes. And by other purposes, I mean... evil. Evil. And then we'll be going for that grimoire to try to get our research back up and running. We're kind of lacking. We've definitely been kind of lacking on that. Sniper's a good one. We definitely want experience with these 3 in particular. Get them all nice and capped off so we have a real true A-team. For now, let's stop the plague from spreading. Want more prognosticators too, so that we can keep missions slowed down, because, say, having our prognosticator there in this intent, and just to be able to drop them down and slow things down, was so important to actually being able to hit up both missions. Barely hit up both missions. Speed will help too, though.
Life signs detected. Greater Bloom Spawn is initiating conjugal process.
Then we have no time to waste, brothers. You must destroy it before it expels its seeds through the warp.
Correct, we do. Bloom vents. The bloom spawn spreader will disperse its spores into nearby systems unless we destroy it first. Purifying its bloom vents can delay the dispersal for 1 turn. Destroy the bloom spawn spreader 8 turns. Oh, it's a timed mission. And with the bloom vents, you know what mission type this reminds me as far as XCOM missions go? The bomb missions. The disable an explosion mission. That's what it seems familiar with. Except this one's spreading terror, spreading stuff everywhere. Terror equivalent. It's like... the spreader is fuck all the way over there. And there's a bloom spawn here.
Yes, Commander. At once. Steady and surely we hunt them.
Solor. Got more vents there. There's plenty of vents scattered around. We could break off and do that, but honestly, we want to hit up what vents we can. For the most part, we also want to keep a relatively straight trajectory towards the spreader, which is all the way up there. And I think there are enough vents along the way to keep that going. As long as we keep our folks together and focused.
Finding better ground.
Let's go, and oh my god, look at that mouth. Look at that thing. Nurgle is disturbing. Nurgle is very, very disturbing. Over there, we've got a hell of a thing that we're fighting up against here.
Yes, Commander.
Let's head in that way. Feel like if we head towards that, we will be aggroing it. No, probably when we're done with stream, I'm going to restart my computer entirely. I don't want to do that on stream, because I don't want to interrupt and go back and have everything together, but it's like, that'll be part of my troubleshooting process.
Taking position.
Up to this point. Just to make sure. Okay, we're drawing the line on aggroing things. Oh god. Nicely went in the menu there. Because yeah, that's the only way I can think of generally fixing things at this point, since I've already tried restarting the game and all that business. Ooh, there's 2 vents there. Excellent. That's nice.
Ignatius.
Going to do that with my sniper, because they're the ones that are going to have the most range on things.
Drawn by my clangor?
However, I did not want to aggro things with them. Maybe I need to head more that way and less that way. So we want to use the action on our sniper. So they're not effectively wasting their deal.
Moving now.
Weapons ready.
Because our sniper can deal more damage from afar. I mean, my god, again.
You will be silent.
And they allowed you to do it before triggering things? Oh man, that's beautiful.
Enemies sighted.
Bloomspawn Resilience. The Bloomspawn Spreader draws power from Virulent Narwhals in the area. Destroy the Narwhals first will make it easier to defeat the Spreader, but take care not to delay too long. Okay, so that's the trick there. We do want to take out the trees. And you have a seed. You have a seed too. Blue seeds. We need blue seeds. We need all seeds.
As you will.
Oh wait, that's not an event, that's a spore. Which we still want. Like, oh, that's a spore. We still want that, but... I'm just... yeah, we're just not.
Die. Dead.
Oh my god. I don't know if you all noticed that, but that guy was just freaking out. They were dancing on the ground. Dancing on the dance floor. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Precision target locked in.
And you, hi, we want your seed.
Seed acquired.
How they manage that is a very fair question. But we're not gonna question it. Not terribly lot, anyways.
Yeah. Yes, sir. The enemy.
Lead. Lead. It's kind of weird because we're having to play more the range game, but... But in fairness, I don't want to just charge right into that either, because, yeah, that's a lot of people.
Your orders?
Actually, that doesn't do us too lot of good, because we can't actually get a beat on them. And sort of try to flank things like that, but there's not a lot of cover that way.
Advancing.
Something we could, in theory, do is, a lot of yeeting into abysses, but not sure I want to waste things on that. We'll get rid of a lot of things, but we do need a lot of things destroyed by range too, so... Even if it delays us, well...
The Aegis shield
is what it is. Definitely want that seed. Oh, they're getting mutations.
Just wait.
Alright, good thing I armored up.
Overwatch.
And they bleed! They bleed.
Die, die!
Alright, there was a grenadier amongst the bunch. Damn. Unfortunate. We'll be losing some actions. You all stay there. Stay.
Ready
Stay.
to kill.
No permanent damage is the important thing. We do have a bead on you. You have a seed,
ready
so
for
I do
dissection.
want to crit you. And also you're pinning down my other two people.
In my sights.
Of course, that had to be on the stun part.
Seed remains intact.
Alright, I have the seed though, which means it is free reign of killing. Of taking out this heretic. I have beats on other people. I might have a beat on the other, but on the other guy too.
Fire. Target destroyed. Taking
I
aim.
do. Excellent.
Time to reload.
We only have so many actions at the moment, which is unfortunate.
At your command. Yes, Commander. Aye, sir.
Oop. And now it's just the tree. In range? Ah, yes, they are. Fortunate, but we'll deal.
For Titan!
Awaiting directions.
Reload on you.
I will mutilate you.
Again.
Mark acquired. Weapon empty.
Firing now! I must sanctify my realm.
Thunk. Reload. Cybolt.
The enemy is wounded. I am here to serve. Reload required.
vent, and kaboom.
Threat eliminated.
Tree is down.
Listening.
I repeat, the tree is down. Do that to get that. There's a patrol behind there, which means I don't want to, like, dart off to that vent or whatnot, but there is a vent over here, too. Would no doubt be handy. We do have to go this way to get towards that. There are some vents on the way, and we still have a number of turns, so we should still be in a good position even after the tree. Which is why, knowing that they'll get their actions back, I had him close the vent and then shoot.
Confirmed.
And hope we don't aggro anything. Which we did not.
Here.
You're the furthest away, so you're gonna waste the least actions by going for that. That buys us another turn. Don't move too far, however, so you can just go there.
Yes, sir.
And you can go there.
We cannot be stopped. Secure position.
Okay, they aggroed on this turn. That's not the worst thing. Ah, and you have seeds on you, Plague Marine. I want those. Kill 3 enemies with ranged weapons, so that's at least fine, folks.
Relica at your disposal.
Oh, I'm not in range of them at the moment. Unfortunate. Oh, the menu lag, it's so bad.
Here. Moving out.
Also, I'd just like to point out, because, oh dear heavens, but this guy has an armor mutation, and thus is up to a full 10 armor. Ye gods. That guy has an armor up to 2, and thus has 5 armor. And as do they. I say, yikes.
Weapons ready.
I'm going to need that. Need that movement trigger. Oh, Amaris. That would be great. They didn't. And then can you at least crit this guy?
In my sights.
Nope, not even gonna do that. Then we mulligan, oh, mulligan, oh. Try that again because RNG decided to screw us over. Yeah.
Repositioning.
Alright, that's better on that accord. This is definitely much better on that accord. What is my base chance to crit this guy? 50%. Okay, it's coin flip.
Clear shot.
A coin flip we've not made so far, but I'm adamant. I'm adamant we get a crit. A lovely, a beautiful crit. Yes, I have another action to do it on, and I might just fire twice, but that makes no guarantee, because like I said, coin flip! Woo! Which honestly, I'll take a coin flip on my odds. It's better than it could be.
In my sights.
And it's disabled the range. Also, look at how much effort it takes to stun him. 8. Yeesh.
Seed acquired.
So slow. I apologize. How much longer am I dead shot? A while. So we're just gonna have to break through that.
Clear shot. Time to reload.
I am here to serve. Opening fire. Join the cacophony. I am his will.
Oh, God, look at their body freak out. Look at that body go. I guess I'm kind of blocking the path, and I didn't really fully recognize that I was. Maybe it's for the best, because
On the way.
you can go here. And they'll need to go that way, or try to flank off that direction. Which I could totally see them doing. They're at least relatively far away. You, however, can just jump the gap. I will armor up here too.
Swords and hearts. Advance with me.
If they get close enough to crack grenade, I will.
An unending cacophony.
Like silenced on knights. Hmm. Oh, good! Plague! Plague everywhere! Luckily, we've committed to shooting them. Alright, what's the warp surge? Of our enemies gain mutations. Attacks drain -1 willpower. Oh, good. Gods, everyone took damage from it. From that deal. Oh, the pain.
Yes.
And they destroyed this guy's cover.
Reloaded.
Just things first, I need to go to the effort to reload.
Yes, Commander.
Oh yeah, just all the cover's gone. Cover? What cover? Fuck your cover. That's what the game said.
Aye, sir.
Anyways, crack grenades. Armor? What armor? I say fuck your armor.
Join our song.
No, that was my crack grenade. I just wasn't expecting it to knock back. It's like, oh, huh? Let's make sure we don't fling them into the abyss, because I don't actually want to do that this time. I just want to break their armor. Yeah, something else must have. Maybe the cover or whatnot, but yeah, that was weird.
Fire. Bleeds. In my sights.
And
Must
thunk.
reload.
Your orders. As you command.
Yep, ability disabled.
Your seal ammunition depleted.
And now we need to reload. Out of range there, but they are not out of range here.
Aye, sir. I am here to serve.
Before I do that, let's use this guy's last turn to move them up,
Yes, Commander.
just to maximize efforts.
Enemies destroyed.
Well, half their body fell, the other half just is there. The unfortunate thing is all the plague he left behind. Ugh.
Awaiting directions.
But amusingly, you can get around the plague. You've got the exact avenues to jump. It's my Terminator armors that are in the pickle. Otherwise, taking a little bit of damage from the psychic thing was unfortunate, but unavoidable.
As you will.
Boop, boop.
At your service.
Look at them. As graceful as a gazelle. Look at them. Technically as graceful as a gazelle, too. Technically. These two, however, are in a ideal situation. Can I go around? That, I think, is all abyss, so if they go around, they would need to go around the really long way. I will test and see if there's any patrols that way. If there's a patrol that way, it won't be worth it. If there isn't, then, well, it might wind up. We might wind up just doing a flanking maneuver. And in the process, get some more vents. We wouldn't have otherwise.
At once.
Or at least a vent. Technically 2 vents. If I want to detour to that one. With no patrol, this is going to be a better route.
Monolithic bloom spawn reached. Converging enemies detected.
We
I do not want to
cannot
aggro things,
pollinate
though.
Nearby systems. It must be stopped now.
Alright, so they aggroed about right there.
Enemy sighted.
Which means I want to stop at around the bridge. Yeah, that's what I feel. Down. Oof. Yeah. Okay, yeah. About 3 hours, so I'm at about 3 hours of stream, which means my timer is now almost behind by an hour 30. Joy.
On the way. Standing ready.
Alright, no aggro there. Not yet,
I am
anyways.
an instrument of vengeance.
Your command.
Spawn vent. There, we want that. We get to that vent without triggering everything. Let's find out.
I am with you.
No is the answer. No. Let's be a bit more cautious. Also, got our range kills, so we can pretty much go ham. Particularly on any method that'll work. Also, God, grenades are going to be tossed.
Moving out.
Hey, wait, why did that not cleanse? Well, it's fine, it's fine. There's a seat there that we probably want. Probably. Go there. That put us fairly close to matters.
Understood.
We are discovered.
They still took up positions against them over there.
Vile thing. Show it no mercy.
Kind of hilarious.
Warp shudders below. Be swift, Commander. The enemy attempts to intervene.
The portal is there. This time.
Ready for the hunt.
Worry about having my assassins so close, but
Repositioning.
one of the more sane pieces of cover. Again, apparently you can only shoot the plants. 5% chance to crit. Speaking of which, I know this is gonna lag things, but the Bloom Spawn Spreader, Demonic, 30 health, Foul Eruption, target a blast over area 2 at range 14 to deal 4 damage. Oh, it has a hell of a range. Afflict random, 100% 2 turns, enemies it heals 2. Bloom Spawn Defense, this unit gains plus 5 armor and plus 2 blast damage for each Feculent Gnarl. Thankfully, we dealt with that. That's why it has no armor, and immune to afflictions. No surprise there. No auto abilities, armaments, it's a big demonic tree. However, 14 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That might be in range. Might see if there's a better place for my, for my sniper. Like, say on that far end. That other pillar. Well, that away.
Understood.
Lapdogs of the false emperor! Securing position!
The Vindicator has come for you.
The Vindicator has come for you. We can run up and stab the tree. I'm not running up and stabbing the tree. What we have done in an interesting twist and turns is we haven't aggroed the tree, just some of the people near it. That's going to be corrected once we do any sort of movement to get closer to the tree, but it is interesting.
Throne of the Emperor. That one's massive.
Yeah, there.
We will not be daunted. Brothers, destroy that thing before the demons surround you.
3 reinforcements left now. Nope, they've got a lot of reinforcements going for them. This tree. Just realized we're still silenced for 1 turn, so that's probably not ideal.
Locked on.
The important thing, though, is we can still shoot the tree. Shoot the tree.
Time to reload.
We'll operate off of it here and hope for the best.
Yes.
Like to get rid of that. Partly because then I can use it for cover. And how far can I eat my grenades? This far! Gods, I love the range I have on these things at the moment. So anyways, we started blasting. With judicious firepower.
For the emperor!
Boop. Guess who's more vulnerable? You guessed that poor fucker. You'd be right. I want his seed. Yes, I do. Where is that? The +1 stun. Because that's a new type of seed that we haven't seen. So I definitely want it. Now, I know this puts it in fairly risky, but I don't think this guy can shoot to hit seeds. We have to get a melee crit here.
Praise the Emperor.
Ability's still disabled, right? Maybe we just go over here, weaken you with shots first, and then we can run in.
Taking position.
And when maybe I can do psychic abilities again.
Firing all targets.
So we can't Aegis shield either, which is unfortunate. Go up there, but I don't exactly want to go up there.
They shall not pass.
So we'll do it like this, I suppose.
Securing position.
Oh, don't run away over there. I have so many more grenades for you all. Overwatch? Yeah, Overwatch.
I aim true.
Alright, that's fine. That's not a whole lot of damage. And now they're stunned.
Securing position.
On the end of their turn. I can take advantage of this greatly. Meanwhile, Patrol over there. All the way fuck off in Narnia.
Drawing the line.
Plague Bearer. And I think that's Nurglings. Induce them, but I think that's Nurglings. And execute is given on that. Ooh, baby. Like I said, I can work with this. Give everyone some additional AP to boot. Donk.
Another foul seed claimed.
That was it.
Yeah.
Got 3 out of 3 out of that. Excellent. Alright, and what I also want to do is crit like the wazoo this turn.
What is your will?
Still eat frag grenades that far. Nah, that's a little bit more out of my realm. Yeah, the line of sight doesn't work in favor because of that big-ass pillar. But hey, we can do some demolition work here.
The enemy is wounded. I am his will.
Bloop.
We slay the darkness.
There used to be Nuglings there. Used to. I know I do that joke, do that turn of phrase a lot, but it's fine. I enjoy it. If I move up to that pillar, would I be able to go around it? Part of me feels like no, as far as the grenades go, but fuck it, let's see. Like about screw it, let's ball.
Taking position.
Oh.
Aye, sir.
And Bingo was his name, oh.
I strike true.
Oh, you need to ammo up. Oh, that's
Ready.
not ideal. Took her chance. Coin flip, okay. Good old coin flip. We definitely want to do crowd control on all these reinforcements.
Precision target locked in.
Might need to put another turn in on my Purgador just to turn back and shoot at them. I could do that in multitude of ways.
Must reload.
One of the ways we can do it is through good old willpower. And honoring the chapter.
Standing ready.
Wait, no, I want to switch to you.
Mercy in death.
And technically we can move over here and grab that seed, because I do want it. A sufficient use to turn.
Moving
Yeah.
out.
Does it give me a yellow seed? Oh, yes it does. Side ult.
Ignore the wounds.
Ignore the wounds.
At once.
Get you up there. Lesser of a cover, but
Feel my.
dunk.
I will defile your corpse. At your command.
I do think I want to do this.
Your command.
not quite the turn of orders, but oh well. But it got them separated enough so that that didn't affect both of them. That was kind of the big thing on my agenda there. Alright, that's fine. That's not too big of a deal. We turn all the way over there.
I sense the enemy converging.
Bell. And a Marine. We need to get rid of the... Yeah, and reinforcements right there. Okay, yep. We need to have at this plant this turn. And this is the turn for plant shenanigans. Not on that one, because I can...
Your orders? Yes, Commander.
potentially killed that Marine.
The enemy is wounded.
If I can get a little bit more experience, I should.
Here. Praise the Emperor. Moving swiftly. Follow the Emperor. Your orders.
Oh my god! Their body did a flip! And then I still got another turn. Hells yeah. I can finish off the plant as well.
Spawn destroyed, Commander. Warp disturbances have abated. Initiating teleport.
The quiet dwindles.
Hey, suckers! Alright, I have finished. Achieved victory. With the optional as well, which is really nice. Guess I could have tried to kill those other two, but they're so far away. And I just wanted to make sure I complete the mission with minimal damage. Spreading the bloom, success. A victory today. The massive bloom spawn has been destroyed, and the risk of the bloom spreading from here to other planets now averted. I got 7 of the yellow seeds and 5 of the blue seeds, which is very nice and well needed for my projects at hand. Got 15 servitors and -1 corruption and 4 requisitions off of destroying the spreader and killing 9 units with ranged weapons. Rank 2 Purgador. Tier 2 Flamethrower. Tempting. I do like my flamethrowers, but... Methane Spray, Afflict Purge, you can upgrade it to further. You can upgrade it for further arc. No stun. And they deplete all ammo, so it's nothing particular. Titan's Hammer. We're doing decently. Push backwards from its current position. Immobilized. Or immobilize. More crit damage. 2 damage to that. Tier 1 armor. Servo skull. Ah, that's interesting. But nah. Tier 2 rad grenade. Afflict bleed. Even more bleed on that one. But I want to keep up the buffer of requisitions so I can increase as much things as possible. So I'll hold off. For better or worse, I'll hold off. Oh, so close. So close. No promotions, but very close on those two. And a decent way for an Aramis. And a nice chunk for Solar. For the grenade MVP. Alright, that puts Gebhardt at only 1 corruption now. Research is still stopped until I figure that out, but we're now at 70 Poxus seeds, 7 Necrosis seeds, 5 Mortis seeds, 9 Dolaris seeds, and 0 Tenaris, 10 Tenaris seeds. What I definitely want to do is hope for another Tentaris seed, and then just get the Codex Toxicus started building up immediately. I feel like that's going to be a good thing. Alright, now go and get that book for her. And hope nothing pops up in the intermediate. Except good things like projects finishing and whatnot. I want to get my warp speed up for the next selection of deals. That's going to be very handy. Getting those up and running. Full speed ahead. Literally.
Commander, my agents report a novel Bloomspawn hive that resonates with the vile energy of the Tentaris strain. For now, the substructure remains contained, but given time, its tendrils will corrupt the planet beyond redemption. Address other priorities first if you must, but do not leave this abomination to mature too long. I need the seeds intact for further study.
Yep, each strain... Commander, each strain is spread by its own genesis of seeds. Let's collect a broad sample in order for my studies to progress. This research project requires seeds to initiate. I do know this. Where did that other thing pop up? Over here. Destroy all hive germs. Destroy the Tentaris hive. Win mission without healing. Tier 3 armor. Ooh. Nurgle's force... Bloom assault. Nurgle's forces are assaulting an outpost containing bloom seeds captured for Vakir's research. Wait. This isn't sanctified servitors. Don't fool me like that, game. This is a different mission. Alright, we'll go there next. I do feel that that's important to do and gives us some benefits, but I do need to get my research up and going first as well. I will save its presence. Of course, it had to be all the way over there. Ship project complete. Repair hull. I've completed repair Sleetic Soul. It's a relief to know she can withstand a battery now, but Commander, do not take that as a license to expose her to unnecessary risk. All restore to mask. Understandable. Have a good day. Alright, and let us get this one started. Warp Drive 3, plus 20% ship speed. The crusting around the warp drive's heat seals is perplexing. It almost certainly indicates reduced drive performance. I'm confident that a full investigation will discover the cause and eliminate this last impediment to the Baleful Edict's operational speed. 12 servitors... Actually, 8 days. It will be a little bit longer because I do notice I will lose my construction speed bonus, which will be sad. It's been nice. Ugh! Game! Can't I just do anything before another fucking bloom spawn takes me literally to the other side of the fucking universe? No, the game said, no. You must do this, and ha 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 ha. Taurus, kill enemies with grenades. Out mastercrafted. Ugh. Ugh, if I go to missions before that, then that's going to be gone. That'd be unfortunate. If I go this way, I technically can hit up that. Isn't there like a more ideal thing set up that can, you know, get me on this side of the board? You know, the side of the board I'm on? Eh? 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 Eh. It's totally gonna go to the other side again, isn't it? One right there, one right there, one right there. Who could have possibly predicted this? I really do feel like the game has a bit of a bias on the direction it happens to put the bloom spawns. That's a bit better. I think I could make this work. Or missions. Mastercrafted weapons or armor. That's not happening. Or you take 30 damage. That's more likely. It would keep me on this side of the board, and then I could potentially swoop down there if the game was right. What I will lose out on is this one. Kill enemies with melee. That would have been capable, but it is all the way over there. I could make a break for it if I immediately do things. Or potentially if I go from there to there. I could do that. There's actually nothing stopping me. That would put that at 2. And I can go through the storm easily enough. We'll see. For now, I think this is a bit more reasonable. I can go here, go there, and then make a choice of there to there, or I can go that way and do that mission. We'll roll with it. Sure. But this depends on, is this a timed fucker?
First contact with my colleagues did not go as I had hoped. They have demanded our help to deal with a local insurgency in exchange for the grimoire.
The Grey Knights are above such trivialities.
Then give me leave to negotiate on the Grand Master's authority. The Inquisition would have no choice but to comply.
Are you out of your mind, Inquisitor? We have no such authority.
The Grand Master may hear of this. Ah, good. 4 knights will be unavailable for some time if we send them a squad. Or abandon this line of research. Ugh, people fighting a goddamn war here.
Fine. If it stops the Inquisitor's wittering, I'm all for it.
Ulrich, Neramis, Solar, Varn. Alright, so we're down some people. You can see these guys are now on mission for 30 days. Which means our team ends up being, well, they took our good people. I'll note. Is that something that can be randomized? Because if I can keep some of my good team, that would be nice. That would be swell. I don't want to claim authority I don't have.
First contact with my colleagues did not go as I had hoped. They have demanded our help to deal with a local
How bad
insurgency
that
in
would go.
exchange for the grimoire.
The Grey Knights are above such trivialities.
Then give me leave to negotiate on the Grand Master's authority. The Inquisition would have no choice but to comply.
Are you out of your mind, Inquisitor? We have no such authority.
Oh, it's really bad. I just had to look it up out of pure curiosity. Armory gets locked if you do that. Also called, he gets pissed. As I expected. And Kai does not seem the forgiving type.
Fine. If it stops the Inquisitor's wittering, I'm all for it.
Storm Farm Ilvar Aldor. That's... Also, look at that. We're in a lot better shape. Yeah, that is a bit more of a reasonable selection. Because then we have... Well, it is unfortunate both our interceptors get caught up in that, actually. Zabus would be a good one to have taken. This would leave us effectively with the Solar... Ulrich, Nermis, and Amaris. Which was one of these missions melee kills? Yes, it was. I would like one of my interceptors game. It's a shocker, we're RNG, the RNG. All in the name of, I need that book. Seeing in our research.
The Grey,
Then give me...
are you out of your mind, Inquisitor? Fine. If it stops the Inquisitor's wittering, I'm all for it.
That is not a good combo. That, I believe, is... I think it is... Yep. Would be unfortunate. Oh, the RNG on some of these events, I'm not sure how I feel about them. Especially when it's like delaying my research entirely or risking having my research just stopped. It's...
Contact with...
The Grey,
Then give me...
are you out of your mind, Inquisitor? Fine. If it stops the Inquisitor's wittering, I'm all
Davis,
for it.
Aldar, Elvar, Varn. So then that... Okay, leaves us with Storm, Ulrich, Nermis, Solar, Amaris. Okay. I can accept that. Now, this is the guaranteed one. After that, whether we go that way or that way is the question of the ages to toss up into the void. We can purge that area at the cost of that, or keep that up at the cost of that. Going up to 2. And then maybe have that still going so that I'm a bit closer to that mission. If so, I think this is our planet that we'd have to put a person on it to keep things a bit more manageable on the time scale. Yeah, I think it might be better that, as much as I could to do that one, it's only 10 servitors, though, versus 20 servitors. There's just no winning. No winning. That'll get up to 2, which is a bit unfortunate, but yeah, it's like, that's 10. That one's 10. So basically getting 20 between those two versus 30 servitors by hitting up that one over there. And we can hit that one up 100%. Alright, we'll just do that then. Oh, a Grandmaster report. Hi.
Grandmaster, I have uncovered vital knowledge since we last spoke.
I have just been acquainting myself with your recent report. It appears to begin quite innocently with a raid on a Nurgle-infested Eldari craft world. If that weren't enough, I can see this led to the advent of 1, 2, 3, no, 5 greater demonic entities, heralding, it would appear, a most catastrophic outbreak of the bloom throughout your sector. Just what have you been up to, Inquisitor?
If I could direct you to section CT 2011-5, you would see that.
Enough! I have no more patience for your ivory tower excuses. Commander, you are not without fault in all of this. I demand an immediate explanation.
Ah, we're under the grill too, I see. Of course we are. Why wouldn't we be? Hmm. Okay. It is interesting, our choices. Like, that would be fair. That would piss off our Inquisitor, no doubt. But would also legitimately be fair. So, yeah. Hmm. Indeed. We've been very accommodating to the Inquisitor at this point. But it would be fair to say from remembrance that, last time we did it, she made very distinct orders on our behalf when it came to how to potentially deal with things. She took the means of, I'm gonna communicate with this instead, and you better not touch those deals, instead of, like, say, what Hector wanted, which was immediately purge. Now, for once,
Commander, how dare you?
Silence! Your own report condemns you, Inquisitor. I would see you stripped of your status for these acts of heresy.
The truth is on my side. Call me before a tribunal, and I will counter every charge.
Oh, you do not rattle easily, do you? Were you a knight, I would have you atone for your lack of contrition. Commander, I am not without some sympathy for this obstacle you must contend.
If I may, Grandmaster, what is crucial is that I now know how to combat this bloom.
And so it would seem. I read of your plan to use some arcane xenotech to construct a Codex Toxicus, is it? Our chapter is no stranger to the use of foreign relics, but this is highly unorthodox.
There is precedent. I have done my research.
Oh, of that I have little doubt. Wherever you go, Inquisitor, your actions seem to leave a lasting impression. My entire council is in uproar over this news of our missing chapter lord. It seems I have little choice but to continue supporting your operation.
Thank you, Grandma.
For your recklessness, however, I revoke your authority to command the Grey Knights in battle. You may join future combat missions when your talents are needed, but you will follow the Commander's orders henceforth, to the letter.
How could he possibly have known about Drago? I didn't include him in my report.
I told him, of course. The manifestation of the Supreme Grand Master is an unprecedented event.
You
Yeah.
could have warned me at least.
I report to the chapter, not to you.
Intercession. This exchange is unproductive. Open collaboration will be necessary to execute this mission efficiently. Our first responsibility is to support the Commander.
Thank you, Lynette.
You were right, as always, Dominus. My apologies, Commander. I should have consulted with you before informing the Grand Master about Lord Drago.
Don't worry. I would have supported the endeavor of, yes, tell them about the frickin' as Hector said, the manifestation of the Supreme Grand Master is an unprecedented event. It is a rare event. But to have Lord Drago appear is something you should know. So, I'll note, we said the Inquisitor's recklessness led her to meddle with corrupted xenotech. This sparked the cascade of events that we now find ourselves in. That's kind of the truth. So, the result of that is, Vakir is going to be vexed for 60 days, minus 50% research speed. Unfortunate. However, Kai is giving us high support for 60 day. Deeds give us +1 requisition. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And we have 10 available requisitions. High, and never on the ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I could just go for a clean sweep of these. Get you Knight rank 3. Ranged rank 4. That unlocks the potential of ranged. Of tier 3 ranged. Melee rank 4. That gives the potential of tier 3 melee weapons. Armor rank 5 means we will never have tier 1 armors appear, we will just have tier 2s at high and tier 3s at high. And we can get war gear up to 2, which will basically up to rank 3 rather, which will do that effectively. Make it so that medium chance on that, high chance on that, and work it up. I say, yeah, we go full on increasing our ranks. Satisfied with your requisitions? Yes, I am. Next report is in 60 days, so whatever we do mission-wise. And that is the max. 5 is the max. That is good information. So we've got that to the max ability that we can. We keep on working on things. 5 is our goal. I think only 3 here because it's just available. Two, 1, 2. For Apothecary, I'm seeing if any of our rewards have changed. That's now tier 3 Terminator armor. That makes that even more tempting. Rank 5 Purgador, tier 2 equipment. +2, +3, so we will have enough for that. You know what? That might not still have stuff. If we wanted to really be risky, that Glorious Steed is now actually insanely potentially benefitful. We're basically stripping ourselves down to the basics. But that would be 4 potential requisitions off of that. Ooh. And what does here show? 1, 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, rank 5 Interceptor. Rank 3 Terminator armor. 5 Purgador, rank 2 Stormbolt. Server Skull. 15 servitors. Yeah, that's gonna be the thing if we want to take a risk on that. Because Glorious Steeds are +1 requisition now. So like I said, that actually makes that really beneficial if we wanted to challenge ourselves. Just strip to the basics and hope for the best. We might actually do that. For better or worse. It's only seeding the bloom, so we just have to get rid of seed carriers. Kaya's on high support. Corruption level 0, that makes the mission easier. Dolores. Agony. Blighted Terminators, Apostle Preachers, Mythic Blighthauler. It's a Death Guard with heavy firepower when needed. It's good with the fearsome close-range multi-launcher and a long-range frag missile launcher. Yeah, we've run into them before. Oscar reduces that by 5. It's like, it will be challenging if we do it, but danger level is at low, and it is a relatively simpler mission. So let's see what we need to do. Honestly, yeah, solar might be actually the play to keep in place, because your grenades are gonna come in very handy, I feel. Fortunately, we are about to lose some traits of grenades. Oh, we can't even equip that armor. Because that's going to mean less grenade damage, ammo, and range on them. Actually, the ammo's not a thing. We haven't upgraded it. Damage and range. That and... what the hell do we even have at your weapon at the moment? It's 14 for that. Trying to see if it's worth running with the silencer or the side cannon. That is 5. Oh, that just has less damage and range on it. 4 more crit. Ah, that's what I've been playing around with on them. So that's 5 at 10 range with 2 ammo. Silencer be 4 at 14 with 4 ammo. Or I could just give him a flamethrower. Yes, It's 4 damage at that. The advantage of the onslaught is the range. The advantage of that is a disrupt shot. I mean, sorry, AoE I meant on the other one. And the fact that it does have an Overwatch and the other one doesn't. Alright, yeah, let's keep with you the side cannon because that's what we have been rolling with. Could get you a Storm Bolter. Do I have any particular abilities on you that are improving that? Not at the moment. Mostly been improving your grenades. That zone deal right there. That's that one, and that one's that one. Support fire. I see, you have the chance at support fire. That one would be nice. And return fire, too. I think that's one of them I was looking at. Both would be nice. Up against 4. Or from that. So it's the differences between the 2 ranged weapons we have here. This one has a rapid reload and psychic onslaught increases, which might be what we currently have in the side cannon. Zone. Okay, circle and loop. Skull in the center. Side cannon, thinner, bulkier end. Okay, so that's for the... Okay, yeah, that and the support fire is for the Psy. This should be increased in the other deal. So if I want that, which I might be what I'm building up to, then I would want the silencer. Okay. Okay, let's play around with that then. I know we have it on the other guy, but we don't use that other guy very often. So yeah, let's play with that, with the potential experimentation of the fact that we can build them up to there. So it's like we'll have that one would be nice. So it's like at the very minimum 1, 2, that's 1 level. 3, 4, so that'd be 6 to 7 to 8 to 9. Yeah, okay, I can make that work. Yeah. Unless that's specifically for, like, Stormbolter, or if this is just stuff in general. I don't know, is there a deal that looks like a bolter gun that isn't? Might just be bolter. Oh, Stormbolter looks a bit different, so that might just be general armor ammo all around. Alright, yeah. While continue to tempt fate. And you have Thrawn's Glory at the moment. We'd be putting you back to that. Melee weapons, Natharazim. We'd be putting you back to the basics, but we can keep your server skulls. And hey, hello. Thank you for the raid of 4, Lucatronosaurus Rex. Nice name, nice name. With the shiny duck. Fair enough. Welcome, raiders. Hello. I hope, Lucatron, that your stream went well. What were y'all up to tonight? What were you playing? And hopefully it went well. As for me, how's it going? It's going fine-ish. I've been running some technical things which have been kind of annoying, but otherwise, I'm having fun with the game at least. Technical stuff aside. So, take what I can get. Hello everyone! For those who might not happen to know me amongst you raiders, I'm Narem. I'm a variety streamer, and tonight I've been chugging through some good old Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Daemonhunters. About to do a mission with that mastercrafted stuff, which might be a mistake, but so be it. Yeah, the stream was fun. We were playing some Katamari Damacy, then did some Pokemon shiny hunting. Hence the shiny duck. Ah, that makes sense now. Not like I've not played, not really done Pokemon stuff, although I definitely know what you're talking about. But I have played Katamari Damacy in the past, and that is a fun game. So. I hope you got a lot of enjoyment out of Katamari Damacy. It is unique. It's unique and very fun. Night Bull, we want that. And Sword of Days, as much as I love you, and we'll be equipping you back. We'll put you back to regular old Force Sword. Alright, and I need to adjust your armor. Willpower suppression. We need basic Terminator armor, as much as that hurts my soul. And we need to do the same with you. Terminator armor, you've got that other Warp Scorn. Unfortunately, back to the basics. And I think we need to sort out our assassin as well. So fun. It can also be frustrating at teams. I was trying for the turtle mode, but golly, is that hard to do. It can definitely be a difficult game, and it takes some getting used to the controls. I won't ever deny that, because I can't say I'm the best at it with what I played through. I enjoyed it, and I think I got some good stuff, and I definitely got enjoyment out of it, but I won't say I'm good at it in any way, shape, or form. Could upgrade that. Using all this focus and other stuff. Ugh. But that will get me the selection for the deed. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Let's find out just how a nightmare. You love the chaos, though. It is definitely a fun sort of chaos. When you're big enough to absorb all the things great feeling. Oh, definitely, definitely. It's like once you, no pun intended, but it's fitting, once you really get the ball rolling in Katamari Damacy and just start picking up everything, it is a tremendously satisfying moment of catharsis of, yes, I was struggling up to this point, but now that I am up to said point...
Ultramarines currently engaged with a force of word bearers below.
Have they detected us?
Negative.
Smurfs!
You take me for some half-augmented engine seer?
Inquisitor meant no insult, Dominus. We will locate and destroy the seeds and leave the rest to the white.
Smurfs! Don't want the Smurfs to know of our presence, apparently. Yep, indeed. Oh, geez, 3 different groups of people, alright. Got our Smurf drop pod there.
Solor.
It's gonna be a bit on the difficult side without our main gear, but it's for the requisitions. Also, this, if you'll notice on the lag, is the frustration I've been dealing with tonight. The game has not ever done this to me before the other times I streamed it, but tonight the menus are for some reason inordinately laggy, and I apologize for that. Once I finish with the stream, I'm restarting my computer, but I'm just gonna truck through it for the time being. For better or worse, so... the guy there. And then there's 2 close groups there. So if we hit them up there and then just... yeah, our basic 2 routes would basically be here, here, around there. Or we can just go dupe, dupe, dupe. Bit past 2 AM my time here and I'm wiped. You have a lovely rest of your stream though. I feel that it is 3 AM here, but I stream silly hours, so glad to see there's some others that stream some silly hours too. But that is more than fair. Yeah, the lagging's annoying, but such is the life of streaming. Technical things will pop up. But hey, yep, I understand. Thank you so much for the raid, Lucatron. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Take care and have a good one. And same goes for any other raiders who have to raid and dip. I fully understand, as I said, because I stream some silly late hours, and it may well be late for y'all. It's perfectly understandable. I just appreciate y'all hopping in.
Taking position.
And hope you have a good one.
I'm here to serve.
Here to serve, indeed. So let's stick close to the shit. I think we can just go full tilt. Oh, I hope that's a manhole cover. Manhole covers make me happy in this game. Yep, and thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. And you follow with the bottom crew. This is gonna be so weird being back to the basics on weapons. but at least we do have our abilities. That's something. Ah, that group is moving that way. That's fine. It's explosives. And look, more explosives. And that group's moving towards us.
Yes, Commander. It will be done.
Don't want to aggro them too early, as is tradition. We want to engage them once we've gotten our people as close as possible. Lag it burns.
Here. As ordered.
That's so far so good. Move you here, but I think we're as close as we're gonna get on all our other people. Yep.
The unfaithful are here. Ready yourselves.
Hello, Posset. Overwatch. No surprise there.
Targets have been engaged.
I can't go to where I wanted to. Though I can go there, though. Not there, but there's fine. Alright, who has the damn seed? You do. You do, eh? Got one kaboom. How much room will that kaboom do? Only the guy on Overwatch. That's just sad.
At your service. Yeah. Your command.
I will miss my interceptor here because my interceptor was
Awaiting
useful.
directions. At your service.
Alright, well, let's just get rid of the Overwatch guy because that's going to give me some room to work with.
Get up! Vindicator at your disposal.
Because then you can move. Oh, that isn't cover. Shoot. Okay, maybe I can crit you with something else, but...
Taking position.
Guess for now, at the very least, I can take out you.
Perfect shot.
And just get rid of that preacher immediately. And we need a reload. I guess we don't have our auto reload. Can potentially crit with you. It's a 25% chance. We do need the seeds. Alright, seeds. This one. Beautiful. Oh, and you're the heavy stubber, too.
I've claimed a seed.
Yeah, we do want the heavy stubber dead. What would our other target priority be? I think that's our grenadier.
At your command.
Light cover, heavy cover, but that blocks you from most of the things you can shoot.
Yes, sir.
Let's go. Here's a patrol there. Let's hope they stay well away.
Yes, Commander.
I could get some grenade shenanigans in here. Okay, yeah, that is my frag grenade. A crack grenade would be a bit, silly. Oh, aha, aha,
Firing on target.
Perfect.
See them fall, brothers.
I was not expecting a bunch of fire there, but I'm glad it didn't hit any of my people.
Your orders.
But I'm very glad for that. Let's just get you in cover and then shoot you.
Death is our creed.
Attack! Kill them all! I see you.
Alright, they're still keeping at range. That's good.
Eat this!
Alright, thank goodness that that did not hit. That's just another Overwatch. I'm fine with that. That's probably going to be a pin on, yep, those two. Go figure.
Grenade.
Patrols are moving. Activity detected. Oh, boop, 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 boop. That guy is on Overwatch and is in perfectly shootable range. How unfortunate for them. I don't have range on anyone
I am
else.
here to serve.
You're doing an Overwatch, but I can shoot further than your Overwatch.
I am his will.
That's an advantage of having the range, for certain.
We slay the darkness.
And you can hit them, too.
Ammo depleted.
Alright, if I can just off of them, then I might as well get
On the
some
hunt.
movement in on you.
What is your will? I am an instrument of vengeance.
And
Clear
boop.
shot.
Ooh.
No enemies in sight.
Always fun when you bisect an enemy with a sniper rifle.
Standing ready.
Is that a psychotic statement? Maybe. Okay, I have to do that path just because that is the best way imaginable I can see of getting over a line of fire, is to climb up on top of a pipe and then jump over it to another pipe. I have to. Whee! Ah, beautiful. I can't avoid the fire like that. I can somehow get around it by going that particular spot. Which makes me think I can efficientize it like so. The patrol right there, so I do want to be careful. Keep our folks together. You can jump over that and go around there. And then over there. Voila. And you, since you have maneuverability, you can just jump down when it's your turn, so we might as well keep you with it. High ground, good cover. And that patrol is right in front of us now. Seems about right. It was inevitable we would have to run into a patrol at some point to get around things.
Advancing.
So we'll see what the damage is. Oh, that's the damage. Plague Marine and Terminator. Yay! Alright, go up there, Solar. And take advantage of your good range to blow up all the armor off the Terminator. Yes, please. Saves us a frack grenade. Crack grenade, rather. Although I could still crack grenade both of them. We'll see how...
Yes.
See how the situation lies. You are just in range.
I will mutilate you.
Can inflict blinded. I've never actually shot one of these guys before. Crit one of them before. I just instantly killed them the last time. Afflict blinded. Afflicted target deals -2 damage to their ranged weapons. So we can't fully get rid of their autocannon. We can get rid of their melee weapon, though. Which should make them more vulnerable to actually me moving into them. Can also armor break and stun. This guy has a lot of stun. Alright, let's disable melee weapon. That makes them more vulnerable there. Sometimes the menu fixes itself. I don't know why. What's your normal crit? 40% actually isn't half bad. Could spy mask you, but I've already done enough damage on you.
Fire. Weapon empty.
Don't have auto reload on them anymore, and that's just sad. Like, vulnerable, yes, if I can kill them, though. run at him and do that much damage.
Solo.
You know what? This is a fine enough time for this.
Aye, sir.
Kill the Terminator.
Glory to Zyphos.
Very dramatically.
Firing now.
And I can just straight out kill them.
Ready to serve. Yes, sir.
Say that makes it a grenade well used.
We have purified this place.
Oh, hi. Well, welcome back, Senokar. Yes, I am here. I hope I'm still here. I hope you had a pleasant nap / return to sleep. Yep, I'm still poking at things.
Ignatius.
And I still wanted to do some missions. I wasn't about to let my frustrations make me in too early. Although I've still
I am
got
an
Steam.
instrument of vengeance.
I've still got Steam in my engine. Frustrations aside, I do enjoy playing this game. And the frustrations aren't even the game's fault. It's my computer's fault. My poor rig.
Taking position.
That's good. There's a Smurf pod ahead. Speaking of Smurf pods, I am eager for Space Marine 2 coming out soon. I do hope my computer can run it. Gods, do I hope my computer can run it.
Moving
Alright, that's out of cover, but there's no one here. That patrol's right there. We'll get to them eventually. That's first things first, we want that group. They're a bit out of the way.
It will be done. Listening.
As usual, I don't want to accidentally aggro things. I do want to be in a position to shoot things. Alright, I can still reach that. Good.
I am here to serve.
I appreciate how heavy Terminator armor sounds in this game. It's like, as it should. Like, as it should. Thunk, thunk, thunk.
Virulent. Commander. At your service.
I've not aggroed
What
them
is your
yet.
will?
That's weird feeling.
Your command.
true. Even light Space Marine armors are pretty heavy. Yeah. But because Space Marines are genetically enhanced as super soldiers, effectively, the light armor people, like Solar here, still has pretty decent maneuverability. Oh yeah, and because you'll notice in my top corner Sentinel card, but why I'm taking this mission super cautiously is the deed for this mission is win mission without any mastercrafted weapons or armor. Usually that would only be 3, and that's kind of more like, eh. But I made an action in my Grand Master report where I'm getting an extra requisition for my deeds. So, completing this will give me 4 requisitions off of the optional alone. And it's like, alright, it's a low risk mission. I'm going to take the risk and hope for the best. I say as I run into these 2 chuckle fucks. Who apparently just gets a bonus attack on me. Well, he's fucking dead. Why did they get a bonus attack on me? They usually don't get an attack for aggro. That is actually really annoying. Like, I beg pardon, game. When have you ever done that? The answer is apparently just now, fuck you. But that's beside the point. No crit. Vulnerability 10. Oh, is it immune to that? Total miss. Total break +1. Bleed, panic, plague, knockback. That's not exposed. See if it's guiding me or not.
Vulnerability analysis complete.
Okay, yeah, it still works. That's a 90% chance to crit. Ah, Flick Blinded. Don't mind if I do.
Siege removed from target.
Now I don't want to accidentally hit him.
Yes, Commander.
I am here to serve.
From there? No, you can't.
At your command.
Let's just wildly throw grenades!
Yes, let your wounds fester.
Wildly throw grenades!
For the Emperor.
Because unlike XCOM, I will never be punished for throwing grenades in this game.
We are the hammer. I am here to serve.
This will steal your mind, brother.
Let's just buff you up. With that one, at least.
Yes, Commander. Out of my way. I strike true.
Fortunate thing is he's still alive.
Yeah.
Let's just do that then.
At your service.
Just make sure they're gone.
One more.
And goodbye, Terminator armor. Like, it does waste an action, which is unfortunate, but it's better than taking damage to them.
Here. At your command.
6 out of 9, 6 out of 9.
Commander.
Don't have any full willpower, so just get it on you. Get ourselves more seeds. And that patrol is over there, so we go this way and apparently end up aggroing it from there. God damn it.
Brothers, strike for the chapter. Ready to kill.
Fine, fine. Doing it live. Also fire, indeed. There's been plenty of fire.
Repositioning.
I did not get my bonus. Give me my bonus movement. What are my odds with my bonus movement when I don't have all my gear? That's actually a fair question. I'm going to poke and see. Mars, what are your odds for your bonus movement stuff? You don't have all your focus and the like. 25%. Ah, yep, that focus really adds up.
Acquiring firing position.
So yeah, it's unlikely.
The angel is now.
Maybe it'll discourage them from heading near my sniper, who I really should have stealthed it first, actually. Actually, in this case, that's actually an action I should have taken. Stealth. Stealth, stealth, stealth. I need to remember they have a stealth suit. That's just me being a fool. premonition of I'm literally moving the guy up very, very immediately.
Entering stealth.
Yep. Enter stealth, and then we can move.
As requested.
A shield. Shoot anything in front.
Advancing.
Basically, you play the cautious game at the moment.
The Aegis shield us.
Still missing armor. And then my Purgator. You know, I don't necessarily want them right where in the explosion range, so we'll go here instead. And then armor up.
The Emperor protects.
Off and away they go. Explosions everywhere, as they do.
Mortarion.
And despite them being in stealth, you just happen to hit the perfect grenade hit. Because the game is a cheating bastard. Oh good, more HP. Like, oh good! More. I can go there, but I still can't do any damage on them, which is crazy. Yeah, he's always cheating. That's why I don't mind safe scumming.
Yes, sir.
Honk. And just go in there and get
Standing
crazy,
ready.
but... Oh, I'm feeling the lack of extra range. Son of a bitch. Now, the frag grenade can hit both of them. So, that has some more armor to get through. That I'm going to crack grenade.
Firing now.
And then we frag grenade the rest and the Terminator.
For the Emperor. I strike true.
Range 10, afflict a vulnerable, no stun. That hit both of them? Oh, no, no, you can't. That's out of range, the ability. Okay. You know, that makes sense.
As ordered.
So we have a lot of health on that fucker.
I am an instrument of vengeance.
Do have another grenade we could use to get rid of this guy's armor. Start a bunch of other random stuff. Something I should have done, but it doesn't matter because I don't think grenade yet, because I believe grenades can't crit. Bunch more actions. Ah, the ammo. Of course, it's the ammo. I knew that was gonna happen.
Listening.
How can I deal no damage to that guy? Oh well. You know, I don't know if this actually works. Don't know if I've scienced it in the past. But hold up and let me see if this works. It says no crit, so it might not crit and it'll just kill him. But that's fine. Technically, somehow, instead of, like, say, go into cover and then shoot him, it's more action efficient to tackle to death the Terminator, the armored Plague Marine, with a sniper assassin. This is silly enough that I just have to. Bonk. Oh, what an inglorious end to someone in Terminator armor. Rifle butted with a sniper rifle. What are you doing? Hazard over your 4-for-1 turn that follows his units. Allies in the hazard suffer -2 damage from ranged attacks. Okay, so that's definitely not helping matters. Because we only have so much damage. It's like, crit still works. Don't do any damage.
Precision target locked in.
No, it still counts as a miss.
Failure.
Oof. So in that case, I don't want to waste the attack. Ah!
Under attack.
I also don't want that to happen. yes, maybe it would have been best not to expose my sniper by tackling a Terminator. But it was funny. There's somehow no cover around here. That's just awkward. Maybe that counts as cover from that angle. It wouldn't from here. Well, this is where I would have been anyways.
Understood.
Didn't realize how much this was actually impacting me. Log it. That's a lot of fire. It gets to do that too, eh?
I will mutilate you.
That's got the bomb. Commander, I recommend you fortify until you can be extracted. We have some unpleasant company here.
Yeah, I don't want that in. Alright, and the other group's there, so I want to
Seed
make
acquired.
off that way.
Yes, Commander. Standing ready. Praise the Emperor.
Status effect do they have? Oh, they have. Oh, they have blinded. That's probably not helped anything whatsoever.
I am with you.
I am his will.
Come on.
And a boop. And a boop.
Thanks, Smith. I am the Emperor's fury. I am an instrument of vengeance.
That is... yeah, that's it. Heavy cover. I want that. Let's get rid of that in case that persists.
Back in battle condition.
Going to cover there. Those guys are going to be far away. Alright, yeah. Those guys won't be concerned. Until a teleport happens. These folks, who are the closer ones... Cultists and Poxwalker. And Poxwalkers. That's not too big of a deal.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, only one. Like, they literally crowd around there, but they're all just out of range of the boom, which is just sad.
ready. I am here to serve.
Anyways, we're gonna play the good old strategy of get the fuck away.
Yes.
When in doubt, play it cautious and flee to the fucking stars. Huzzah, huzzah. We go, we ride. And we reload our sniper rifle, please.
Moving out. Wards in. Defense is active. Never protect.
Look, going back to the basic gear is still rough. It is really rough. Hey, Apple. How's it going? Hope all's going well with you. Always a pleasure to see you. And I think this winds up being our freebie fire. I need to reload.
I have sanctified my round.
It helps when I reload the gun, so that I can fire the gun. I still haven't shot on anything. Of course I don't.
At your service.
Ready to kill.
Standing ready.
Pretty well was trying to sleep, but had too much on the mind. Sorry to hear that, but I also feel you on that front too, because I've been there. Been there way too often.
Firing now.
Well, I hope you'll be able to take it and take some comfort here, at least.
Titan.
Nope. I'm fighting Nurgle. Nurgle, as we see, our plasma punch.
Empty.
Wow, really, I don't have the range.
Here.
I go there, I can shoot at them. And that'll at least be something. Brrr. Brrr.
Give me a target. Finding better ground. Locked on.
Ooh, nice, a crit. Boop. There goes your arm. And there goes your life.
Time to reload.
It will be done. Follow the Emperor.
Alright, they'll make an attempt to reach me, but they won't have the range.
You will bleed.
They'll be able to shoot me, that's fine.
Overwatch.
Overwatch, that's fine.
Beginning teleportation.
Because now, teleportation. Don't know what mutation you were getting from that warp surge, but it doesn't matter. Victory. Huzzah. Ugh. I will be gladly re-equipping all my people with their good gear after this. I did not like going back to the basic gear, but it was worth it for all the requisitions. That I am pleased for. All 4 of them. So, Terminator armor, equipment. But plus 7 seeds and plus 6 requisitions. That's the Terminator armor of that. Nah. Apothecary, warding staff, I'm not using those. Enhanced auto senses. Its knight gains plus 3 crit damage for their ranged attacks. That one's interesting. Also, that's a really cool looking helmet. I don't think that reflects upon things, but it is cool. Here's a crit damage. I can use 2 on this. Yeah. Light wounds, that's what I kind of figured. He took a fair bit of damage. Promotions on everyone else. You, my Purgator. Let's go there. This weapon gains plus 4 range. Or we can do that, but honestly, let's combo it with that, so... Let's get plus 4 range, and that's going to be with the silencer. And current weapon type. Our Justicar. I want to... I can get increased auto break. I can get increased crit damage with the hammerhead. Rend the unclean. I have enough uses on that deal. Charge with an extra stun. Yes, I think that'll work well. Hobbled, Hobbled I don't think is gonna do me much. But an extra armor break on Force Strike, that could come in handy. And that's max rank for Ulrich. And upgrade Deadshot, reduces the cooldown of Deadshot by 3 turns. And upgrade Hematosis. When this unit crits a target, it will inflict an additional +1 bleed. Both of those are really good. That's max rank on my Assassin, too. Slowly getting max ranks on my folks. Search in progress. That'll eventually do a thing. Alright, let's get equipment back up and going. Yep, I now have 3 characters at max rank, and Neramis is pretty close to being a 4th. Stormbolter, you had Thrawn's Glory. Yes, and you had... I believe it was Heretic Slayer. Sounds right. And armor type, we want Terminator armor. We almost got the wrong one there. That's max 2. I had one of those. I think I had the tier 2 on you. The tier 1 on the other guy. Which was you. Let's get that Terminator armor on you. Get your really nice sword back, the Sword of Days, which is pretty cool looking. And then that seems to be working for you as well with the Reliance of Verdict, so let's get that back on you. Solo, let's get you back your grenade armor, because that one's nice. And then, honestly, the silencer does work pretty well. Fortunately, that one's on the other character. I could just get regular basic crit, or I could get +1 damage against demonic targets, and honestly, that does come up enough that... Sure, let's give you a Demon Spite.
Storm.
Not you. You already have your equipment. You, however... That back, please. Thank you. Get that one back, please and thank you. And that one back as well. Okay. You'll note all our equipment specifically means that 25% reposition is a lot better at 40%. And we could, since it will still be a bit, and this uses the Poxus, we will upgrade this one. So that we get another 10% focus. And that bumps the reposition to 50%. Which is pretty nice. That one requires seeds that I don't have a lot of, so not going to worry about that. And that's just resistance. So, alright, much, much better. Lethal reflex at 25%, rapid reload also at 50% now. Cool. Alright, everybody back with the proper gear. Try not to do that again. And now I believe this one was the... Yeah, this was a good one. 2-tier silencer might now actually be tempting, but I'm maxed to tier 3, so I should get that, but that tier 3 Terminator armor and the 20 servitors. I just have to kill 9 enemies with melee weapons. That I can do. And I can very much do. Yes, we're going on the other side of the universe from the other quest that popped up. But I'll get back to that at some point. Oh, research project complete. Heal 1. Been studying Estrade's psychology. I don't pretend to be an apothecary, but I know the difference between a Becher's gland and a neuroglottis. It's enough that if I concentrate, I should be able to stimulate your knight's natural regenerative functions to operate within a much shorter timescale. Gain stratagem, heal 1. Now we can get more research. It is going to take longer at the moment because we kind of irked her. We can't get this one going quite right yet. We need pink seeds. Ah, these ones are purity seals. Okay. We might as well start up with that then, because that can save us some time in the long and resources in the long run. Bloom Seed Purification. You have seen how the seeds can be turned into a martial application through purity seals. Your brother Ektar's incineration ritual preserves only a fraction of their power. With a better understanding of their nature, we can refine his process to create symbols of purity that turn the seed's full might back upon the enemy. Green purity seal costs -1. That's our Poxus seeds. Looks like the rest of them are a similar deal, but for their respective purity seals. Oh, 22 days on that. Let us go. That warp drive in 4 days. That's going to be very nice. And... oh, hey, the warp storm finally vanished. Yay! Finally. Don't mind that one. That one's just probably forever going to be that, but... the 20 servitors and some good stuff. Let's keep traveling on over there. Ship project complete. Warp drive 3. It seems my suspicions were correct. While the repeating algorithm we used undeniably improved drive performance, its equations were used by the plague god to gain ingress, threatening to corrupt the entire ship. Do not worry, Commander. My servitors officially cleared the infestation, and the drive is now operating at maximum capacity, plus 20% ship speed. 20% speed, that will definitely help, especially since the map has grown bigger. Yes, 100%. It's going to be very nice. Also, that's just good for not having our ship corrupted by Nurgle. That sounds like a benefit to me as well. I'd say, at this point, because those were kind of the priority ones, our next big upgrade is going to be the investment of all our servitors at the moment. Accelerated Construction 2, plus 50% construction speed. The lacerations of the Cadium campaign run deep, and reconstructing the Edict in the field has been a slow process. Now that the reactor is operating at normal capacity, we can take steps to remove certain impediments and accelerate further reconstruction efforts. 20 servitors, 6 days. But plus 50% construction speed will be nice for every other project. And we are about to gain 20 more servitors off of that mission. This planet is very white. What if it's a snow planet? Alright, so this glorious deed, which will give us a plus 3, is to kill the enemies with melee weapons. That is a relatively easier endeavor. We will roll with it. In the process, we will replace Solar, because Solar is not a melee character. You'll notice a good chunk of my people are on mission at the moment. That was just to get my research back up and going. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Alright, so we shall have Storm tag in. And they'll be doing things with their halberd. And we can have our other folks still tagged in. Amaris is fine. Neramis is injured, but it's only minus 3 hit points. And for someone in Terminator armor, that's not too bad of a thing. So, I'm going to risk it. What I can also do is put heal 1, target an ally to heal all, in my Prognosticar influence. Yeah, no, so I don't forget that. Because we are in Prognosticar range. So, let's go kill some things in melee range. Let's stab some fools. And sniper whoever might need sniping. Close range is easy to do, but also easy to forget. True. That's why I saved my interceptor for this one. So that I can tag them in, not wounded or anything. Because with them, it's very easy to remember. Ah yes, stab.
What do you know of this place, Tech Priest?
Archival data of these coordinates is indecipherable. However, the report from the Augurium is clear. The blue seeds are below. Our mission is clear.
Arrival information is unclear. Dear gods, that's 4 different targets. Alright, we have 4 different seed carriers here, so... let's save and get started. Got our work cut out for us, but at least we have our full weapons. That's always nice. We look into the void. The void is full of Nurgle.
Ready to kill.
Don't like that.
Standing ready.
What is your will?
Okay, that's not gonna aggro things.
I am here to
I think
serve.
that is, like, barely on the edge of matters. Which is fine with me.
I am an instrument of vengeance. Repositioning. What's this? The Emperor's dogs?
Oh, good, a Terminator.
And decay.
I love Terminators.
Dogs in sight range.
Said no one.
My blade is yours.
And just teleport over there. I might. Just will do so. That one's the slightly more costly way of doing it, but it will give me an attack. Hi there, what's my crit chance against you? 15%. Oh no. That's not very high. Bonk.
Yes, come on.
Anyone else of mine run up and do better than that? 25%?
Vindicator at your disposal.
And you obviously have crit, but
It may
it's not much helping me there here.
Unleash me.
That wouldn't very well give me the seeds, but that technically is an option. And I think we just have to,
Another foul seed claim.
they claim the seed. Alright, cool. That is great. That is very great. Now, excuse me, with the knowledge knowing that this guy can strike or just
Weapons
auto
ready.
strike, let's get rid of that arm.
Precision target locked in.
Because they can't auto strike me in melee range when they don't have a melee weapon. Well, that is going to benefit me. Am I going to accidentally kill?
Your orders.
Give me a
That I am
target.
concerned about. Let's see how this works.
Locked on.
Okay, good.
Taste my fury!
I would like to point out how disturbing this is, by the way. The fact that blinding them is literally taking off their head, yet that's not stopping them from being alive. Yeah, that's a bit mildly disturbing. And by mildly disturbing, I mean that's very disturbing. Yee.
At your command.
And certainly creepy. I move these folks up.
What is your will?
I guess then they will be closer when I slash that guy down.
Well, rot no more.
Commander.
Alright, two enemies with melee down. Technically, the last guy was more a coup de grace at melee, but it counts.
On the hunt.
It totally counts.
Standing ready.
Alright, time to test aggro range of the next seed carrier group.
Yeah. As ordered.
Right, save in my slow, laggy menu of doom.
For the long war. For Mortarion. Securing position.
Ah, good, another Terminator. Yay,
ready.
Terminators!
Ready to serve.
Ooh, Terminators! Let's see how well this works. Because I'm hoping it explodes the explosions that are underneath them, too. Bonk. Beautiful. Just need to terminate his armor. I mean, that's one way to terminate that guy's armor. Just full on. Oh, hi. I'm just gonna drop a pillar and then explode everything on top of your head. Don't mind me.
On the way.
Unfortunately, that's not going to do me any favors. So, if I teleport into range of him, is it going to trigger the first strike? Survey says no. Good.
I will defile your corpse.
Don't think I got the seeds from that, though. You know, the good old RNG of the seeds. Should have saved before the seed trigger, but at this point, Actually, it would be easier to tell if I got it on the first one, but I at least know the signs of what to look for.
Gliding.
Like, if I move even like an inch away, then they're going to be annoyed at me, but see if I can't get that seed. Disable melee weapon is what it's on.
Commander.
What's a crit on you? Not in particular.
Repositioning.
Yeah, my crippling shot still has a number of turns on it. Nope, no. Maybe I still can get enough of a crit off of that. Enough that it makes it worth trying. And I need only one actual attack to finish him off.
Clear shot.
Get down!
Nope, we lost our coin toss there. Ugh, okay. We can get it. Like, I figure it's better the coin toss than the alternative. Which is 15%, although the game doesn't seem to be liking me trying to go for this. But unfortunately, I care again because we need a whole bunch more seeds of all these other different colors now. So we're back to, this is a necessity.
Fire.
I say that, but the game clearly doesn't want to cooperate. Off of a 45% chance, it's decided to pull XCOM odds on me. I really wish it wasn't tied to crits. Yes, we've got some tools, and we could go with extraction skulls if we wanted to waste an entire slot.
Firing.
Right, there we go.
Siege removed from target.
My blade is... yours.
Right, boop.
Who's next, brothers?
And boop. And boop.
Another one down.
And now for the last one.
Yes, Commander.
Probably would get better mileage boosting him up.
Standing ready.
Ignatius.
storm.
Nice. Let's just, out of spite, take off that ranged arm. And then, boop, rail.
Targets destroyed.
Alright. That's that group handled. We need 4 more melee enemies. There's one group all the way over there. And then here's our intermediate one who is standing right there. This map is a bit familiar to the kind of the previous one we used with the... We fought the plant spreader on. But instead, it's substantially less corrupted, and I think it's got a bit more holes. Like, the paths aren't exactly alike. But it is definitely a very similar structure to it.
A favorable position. Prepare to engage.
Okay, that's a bit too early of a trigger, but in one moment I'm gonna play the answer of who the fuck is that guy? Because that's a new enemy. That's a new enemy. Okay, apparently I found our line. Fortunately, I found our line. I didn't save right before it.
Yes, sir. Commander. Yeah.
Unleash me. With haste.
At your command.
Alright, that's slightly better. Now, who the fuck is that guy?
Taking cover.
Remains the question. A plague surgeon? That is definitely new. Plague Chosen, psychic support, target an ally within range 1 to increase their strain-specific mutation effects by plus 100%. Revitalizing malignancy. Support, target an ally within range 1 to give plus 6 maximum HP for 2 turns. Restores all target points. Purify 100%. Immune to afflictions, plagued. No auto abilities. Has a bolt pistol, range 10, 3 damage. And a tainted narthekium. Distant target, 2 damage, inflict weakened. So that's our equivalent to our apothecary.
I am here to
That's
serve.
that's the Neramis. The Neramis equivalent. Neramis nemesis, one could say. Anyways, let's yeet them off their perch.
Yes, Commander.
Run! Run! Run!
Because I'm
I
spiteful.
am here to serve. Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
But he was chosen.
But he was chosen. He's not chosen anymore.
Yes, Commander.
Yes? Acquiring firing position.
Could just deadshot them. That is an option.
Yeah.
35% chance. Okay. You're actually a good one for that, then. I forgot, you specifically have organic-orientated stuff.
Feel the viper fire.
And that's a seed.
I pulled a seed from this rot. Standing ready.
Here.
Move.
See you
Move.
fall, brothers.
Actually, I should have saved that attack last. I realize my foolishness now. I didn't save after the seed, did I? I just had that realization. One of those realizations of, hold up a second. No, I didn't. I'm a fool. I am tremendously a fool.
Another power.
Okay, that's still seed. Good.
Blade.
Yay!
Feel the bite of my sword.
Oh yeah, I guess I am only at one more on melee.
In my sights.
Target no longer use, and no longer use, and disable ranged. Mechanics in that.
Weapon empty.
Then we go back to this one.
Vengeance! Another one down. For the Imperium! Face! Targets destroyed.
Your orders.
Right, brilliant. I believe we only have one more group of seeds left. Yep, one more seed carrier, and they are all the way on that side. Which means we are just doing a full running with some of our characters.
Taking position.
Oh! There's a seed
Vindica
there,
at your disposal.
just hiding behind. Going to grab that. Dare they hide a seed behind the God Emperor? That is tremendously rude. And I'm glad I noticed it.
On the hunt.
Jump! Alright, haven't aggroed yet.
What is your will? It will be
Which means
done.
I can move right up to them.
Listening.
Alright, cool. I got my bonus movement.
At your command. It will be done.
What is your will?
Right. Might risk aggroing them here and now. Or we could sit on it.
We come with the bloom.
Ah, they'll aggro anyways.
I see one.
Ready to kill. Finding better ground. Target ready for dissection.
Percent chance.
That got them. Come on. I recommend you fortify until you can be extracted. We have some
And a reinforcement by the God Emperor. How dare they? And in the corner near the other statue. Also, how dare they?
Siege remains intact.
My blade is yours.
Let's say go there. How much chaos can I do? That's 2 enemies. That's 2 enemies. Nothing more than 2, unfortunately. Which is sad, but there are other shenanigans we can do.
With haste.
Oh, I did one double click on him. Just doesn't let us do it like that. That's the combo that lets us do that, but oh well. One of the chosen.
No, don't give up now.
And oh dear, who could have possibly seen this coming? Yeet! Do, 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 do.
I am the wrath of Zytos.
And shaboom.
Justice.
And you go near this reinforcements.
Enemy reinforcements.
Oh good! Terminator and Nerdlings! Yay! That one's not so bad. That's a Plague Marine and them. Donk. I even got a free hit out of it.
Weapons ready.
So anyways, about this Terminator armor. Yeah, no. And just say no to Terminators.
I will mutilate you.
And I guess these Nurglings too.
Time to reload.
Storm. I am with you.
Doing this on this guy because they do actually gain some benefit from that. Armor break! Go!
Standing ready.
And we can cap them off less, so...
Another battle ends in triumph.
I am here to serve.
It's one of those few times where I actually went, you know what, screw it, let's just murder all the reinforcements. And so I did.
Awaiting directions. As you will. Ready to serve. Shield activated.
Now we just kind of get a chill in this back corner.
At your service. I am with you. The Emperor protects.
Here. Yes, sir.
Turn. What's the warp surge? Ah, just good old grandfather's curse. Thank you, Nurgle. Guys, I'm just going to end our turn so we can extract.
Active status recovered. Beginning teleportation.
And victory. Hey, Razzletooth. I hope all's going well with you. It's always a pleasure to see you as well. Hungry for more indeed. That's clearly how it was when it's like, yeah, know what? I think I'll just take out all of these people. All of these heretics of Nurgle. There's a successful team with all the requisitions in all the servitors and 8 seeds. 5 requisitions, 20 servitors. And let's see what I've gotten amongst those rewards. It's just tier 1 sword, yeah. Censor. Range 14 for Afflict Hobbled. Hobbled is... Been lurking, just tired, gonna go back to lurking. That is more than fair. I have been there aplenty, so... Enjoy your lurking. Enjoy it greatly. Ooh. Sancted Shard Tier 2? That is actually really nice. And what do we have here? Tier 3 power armor. I mean, attack Terminator armor. Powering Faith. Upgrades is... can get more health points, hit points on it. Armor with the potential of upgrading for even more armor. Focus. Focus. Max willpower. Okay. That is nice. Does that get rid of a good chunk of my resources? Yes, yes it does. But I'd say worth it because Power and Faith does seem like very nice attack and Terminator armor. And that's an item I use on my people. Yeah, more upgrades for Storm. I'm still just shy on Naramis, which is a bit painful. But so be it. So we could get 1, 2. For now, let's do it like that. Can get just either the warp charge or the basis, but the warp charge is what I've been missing. Let's do that. And the next one we'll be able to get their war gear slot too, which then we can put said focus steel on them. Mission for 21 more days. Because, yeah, that is now just upgraded to plus 35%. Which gives them, them in particular, 100% on their teleport boost, 100% on support fire, 80% on rapid reload, which is silly. Silly levels of nice. Reconstruction is in 5 days. Technically, that mission is just barely cleaning on. It's not going to clean on for very long. That's just me traveling across the entire way. But I do need to go there, so... Got that Terminator armor to put on someone. Regulars and interceptors can't wear them. Technically, you can.
Silva.
Might be something that ends up benefiting you. Got a tier 2 on at the moment.
Virulent.
You have a tier 1. I can look and see what they might be wearing. Okay, they're wearing this one at the moment. Scholar's Acuity, my other Justicar. You do get into enough kerfuffle. Warp Suppression is nice, but this might make this dude a bit more, invincible. RA 60%, first strike. Oh, right, and your sword gives both. So that focus is actually gonna benefit you tremendously. And then if we say, I don't know, upgrade your focus even further by another 15%. Ulrich now has 95% chance for first strike and a 95% for Apari and a 95% for Ruthless Precision. Only one time on each, but that's still pretty respectable. Gives them some more hit points for being up in the fray. Alright, yep. I can live with that. I can very much live with that. Yeah, that Sacred Incense is still working well for them. Let's see if we can't reach that thing before some other event pops up. Hint, I expect some other event to fucking pop up. This game rarely leaves me alone. We have a 1 there, we have a 3 there, which is not ideal. 1, 2, 2, that. 2, 2, that's down to a 1. Ship project complete. Accelerated construction 2. A dormant machine spear was located deep within the cockators of the conversion array. We had to coax it out with some of the more antiquated Mechanicum rituals before we could implement its binaric function. This has increased servitor efficiency by a more than adequate 94.7%, which will significantly shorten reconstruction timelines, plus 50% construction speed. So what next? We could do the meditation chamber. Could do wound recovery speed. Or we can get our additional prognosticars, which would be handy. You know what? Yes, prognosticars. That's our useful thing at the moment. Augorium 3 plus 1 prognosticar. At this point, the main limitation on our prognosticar choir comes from unexplained fluctuations in the oculum array. It should be a simple matter of reapplying the standard algorithm. Unfortunately, it appears it was lost from the data cache assays in one of the batterings the edict has been subjected to. 8 servitors, 9 days. Which will actually be 9 days, because we lost our modifier. But yes, more prognosticars. So we can legitimately just pepper the board with time delays.
This system's corruption is increasing, and I have reevaluated its danger accordingly. Do not let the Tentaris hive grow too long, or I fear it may advance the Morbus.
I know, I'm working towards it. The servitor's still low. Win mission without healing. Yep, I know. This technically is where I'm trying to travel to. Yep, it is now a bigger threat. Because it has had enough time to dwell. Which is not good. I don't know if the game's gonna pop up some nonsense on my head. Yeah, like that! Exactly like that. Bloom spawn detected. Gee, who could have possibly guessed? Oh, look, it's all behind me. Who could have possibly guessed? That's reasoned by 2. Which means, time to try to get it to our favor on the right side. So that we can just go boom, 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 boom. Hint. The game's not going to be friendly in that regards. I am 100% certain of this fact. This is going to be like pulling teeth. Back there, literally right behind me. What is with your preferences on your spawn game? What dictates your shenanigans? It is a very excellent and fair question, I feel. There. Like, it would be very nice if you wanted to favor the right side for once. There are stuff there. There is corruption. There's evil. Don't you want to deal with evil? No, you'll instead just keep on trying to drag me back to the far freaking left side. I swear, this game is full of spite on its mission RNG. There. Jeez. It's all across the damn board. That would fully corrupt it. For some reason, that's boosting it up by 3. Yikes. Yikes. I beg your pardon, game. No, you weren't joking. 4 new missions. None of them ideal in placement. But apparently, they've been spawning 3 up to this point. Apparently, they can legitimately spawn 4 missions at once. You know, as a real big, screw you. Oh, hey, look, there's a screw you. One, 2, 3, 4. Technically, I could hit up that. Then be screwed to get anywhere else. And that planet would become super infected. And I would still wind up on the wrong side. Also, I don't like how there's 4 missions. Yes, technically that's a potential for more rewards. I am not getting to all 4 of those. I say as the game does it again. Pretty good node all the way over there, game. You don't want to, I don't know, put yourself there or something? No, of course not. It will influence if I put myself at a different destination? I don't know. I doubt it. 3 new missions. 2 of them, of course, are over there, and then the other one is up there. How using willpower? Just for 10 servitors? About no. Yeah, this game's rough on its spawns. It's not like XCOM where you... the newer XCOMs where it's just a matter of, hey, we're just gonna give you an options here, and you have to manage your stuff based upon that. No, it's a full-on... you can rightly get very, very screwed. It's not just about the management of the plague. It's about where in the damn place it chucks it at. Well, there's one right beside me. Fortunately, all the rest are over there. Why is it favoring the left side when I have a mission on the right side? Why won't it spawn stuff on the right side? What is its logic algorithm for where it will randomly spawn things? Like, look, here we actually have something on the right side. No critical injuries. A Grimoire. Tier 3 Force Sword and a Tier 3 Stormbolter. Both of those are kind of nice. Made all seed carriers. The other 2 missions popping up are Servitors, Tier 3 Silencer. Kill enemies with grenades. Then there's that one, which is a Requisition, Tier 3 Psy Cannon, Tier 3 Halberd, Tier 2 Grenades. Ravalath. I was like, I technically go here. I won't be able to do these 2 missions. I'm basically sacrificing the chance to get those 2 places, to get that, and then still be able to go down to there. Potentially get a Tier 3 Force Sword and a Tier 3 Stormbolter. Grimoire, but that's yeah. So plus 4, we have 4 requisitions, so 8 will be hitting at 6. Technically, we will be getting deals out of this one too, which will be nice. I do need to go down there and do that. Yeah, if we go there and then just swoop down to there after the fact. And then just mourn the loss of the other rewards.
Your prognosticar choir has detected anomalous bloom activity in a nearby system. I would normally recommend we intervene directly, except...
Our prognosticars have been resolute in asserting any such effort would result in complete failure. Strangely, they have identified that only one of our knights is capable of completing the task.
It does seem odd. It is conceivable this anomaly has somehow influenced the predictions of your prognosticars.
If so, it would be utterly without precedent in our order. Yet, I am still wary. The brother in question would surely embrace this opportunity for glory, but we must assume he could be walking into a trap.
It is specifically for Neramis. I cannot believe that. Son of a bitch. But sure, if destiny calls Neramis to be the only one able to handle this corruption, by the will of our prognosticars, heed the warning, send the knight. Neramis Ignatius will be unavailable for some time. Godspeed, soldier.
I will inform our brother at once.
Yep, results on assignment, Neramis Ignatius. A guy, high support for 45 days. Oh hey, more high support. Alright. Also, Warp Storm! Yay! We love Warp Storms. No, we don't. Alright, so how are we doing on people? On mission for 11 days, 11 days. 45 days, 11 days, 11 days, 11 days. I at least have a full team. Hopefully by the time I get to this downward place, it will have been 11 days, but... for now, Godspeed, Neramis, by the Emperor's will. Luckily, we don't have to worry about warp storms.
Colliding with a Death Guard fleet will prompt an encounter that may leave the Edict damaged. These fleets can also interfere with nearby missions.
Oh, good! Death Guard fleets! That's new as well. We've just got enemy fleets now. I guess that's what I'm going to need my guns for. Luckily, we're doing stuff on the other side of the map, but still. It's like, Oh, ship project complete. Ogorium 3. I had the Inquisitor relay the algorithm from one of her grimoires. She refused to allow me direct access. I must say, I find the way you unaugmented consume data quaint. Why scan it with your retinal nerves when you could insert the binaric cant straight into your skull? It's a minor surgical procedure, Commander. My servitors can perform it at your leisure. Swan Prognosticar. Yes, augment me, Lunette. Augment me! Alright, let's cap off our Argorium. Argorium 4, plus 2 Prognosticars. Okay, there's the change in picture. With a final few optimizations, the Argorium will be able to support its original complement of Prognosticars, allowing us to monitor and suppress the bloom throughout the sector. 10 servitors, 9 days. Commence. Ooh, asteroidy. Ooh, green. That is a green planet. Don't run into a lot of those. Alright, win mission with no critical injuries. We can do that. Probably. It is a corruption level 0, Remus. There's a Romulus too. Oh, we will get a grimoire. And potentially some good weapons. We just have to take out seed carriers. It's red one, so I'm not as concerned about finagling it, but yeah. Let us start the mission. Select Valor Deed. And we need someone else to tag in here.
Storm. Storm.
Solar.
Which in our case is going to be Solar. Because they're the only one we have left. Note that we're 7 days away from the assignment of everyone else, and plenty of days for Neramis to be gone. Well, we've got plenty of grenades on our person. %, 100%, 75%. Actually wonder. It's for ranged attacks. Yeah, if we put that on, our teleport boost is at 100%. Which I am willing to have on our side. So we have plenty of grenades in Solar. And one on Ulrich. 95% is good enough on that accord, I feel. Part of me wishes I could put more word gear on them, because adding crit damage as well to the crit percent would be nice. But it's fine. 7, 9, 10. Alright. I have a prognosticar here, that's fine. Let's complete this with no mission. With no critical injuries, so let's be a judicious amount of cautious. Teleport down to this very green planet. Not sure if our battle map's gonna reflect the greenness, but that would be neat. But also, I would be surprised if it went that far with the maps. And I expect nugglification.
Our prognosticators have augured a rampant outbreak of the bloom following the battle underway here.
Our goal, Commander, is a rapid intervention and strike. Extract or destroy the foul seeds below before they take root.
Alright, we're just on the battlefield. There's gonna be no green here. 1, 2... Only 2? Okay, then. Also notice, where are they? There they are. Some of them in not great repair, but Lehman Ross tanks. Old Lehman Ross. So right there and right there, which means we actually would do best traveling along here.
Yes.
My route of next to the tanks.
Understood.
And don't mind all the dead Imperial Guardsmen. Unfortunately, that happens. If we get any Poxwalkers, that's going to be unfortunate, because that is... ripe amount of bodies. Very much of a case of, the guard does their best under the circumstances. They do their best. Can apparently only do 3 movement actions at once. Boop, boop, boop. So apparently there's nothing around. We're just gonna go as far as we can.
Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Ah, there's a patrol over there. I feel like we can get around that. Anyways, Nurgle. Nuggleification. Old Durgle, let us jump up on top of things.
Unleash me.
Boop. Need you forward and, well, you are a wee bit on the slower side. I want Terminator armor at the moment. What a strong Terminator armor now.
Ready to kill.
Ready to kill.
Acquiring firing position.
Well, guards are fighting, Nurgle spawns with the blaster, Elon. Not really efficient. Yeah, lasguns can work in sufficient quantity, which the Imperial Guard definitely tends to do, but yeah. It's definitely a case of when it comes to chaos corruption, they honestly do try their best. It's like, the fact that they die fighting is at least saying something. That something being, they did not run, they did not flee. Because chaos is very much an insidious foe.
With haste.
And should never be underestimated. Like, I could probably trigger that, but I don't want to. Not right now. They still trigger. Damn. And what the fuck are you? It's especially a case of trying their best when there's Chaos Marines about, let alone demonic forces as well. Chaos Marines are just nasty. What are you doing, you wretched abomination? You're the one with the deal. Plague-ridden. Oh, I don't like that. It has a cloud of fly, so ranged weapons. It's got a mutation where attack strain -1 AP. And it has fly eyes. And a staff. Along with the sword. Looks similar to the Plague Bearer. Except... yeah. The eyes and the tongue are certainly features. Active abilities, Stream of Corruption, Psychic Spread Attack, target a spread attack over arc 30 at range 7, to deal 3 damage and inflict a random effect, 100%. All allies heal 3, drained -1, ignore half cover. It's immune to plague, it has Cloud of Flies. Foul Conduit, 100% 1 turn. When the Plague Ridden is attacked, it has a 100% chance to cause Warp Surge +10. Oh, good. Has a Bale Sword. Strike and adjacent target deals 6 damage. And Nurgle's Gift is its staff. Psychic Support Blast. Target a blast within Area 3 to mutate all allies. Into autos. So, you look at this thing, and then we go back to our point of, the Imperial Guard, they try their best. And sometimes they can be very successful, just in mass and with their weaponry. But dear God, sometimes... Salute, respect, ye mercy.
As you will.
Go with the God Emperor's grace. Alright, I want those seeds.
Precision target locked in.
And that'll be on the plus stun. We can disable Nurgle's Gift and Stream of Corruption. That's where the seeds are.
Seed acquired.
And that's Warp Surge going up. 40% actually. Okay.
Fire.
Get down!
Nice, an auto reload. Hey. Excellent. Well, let's go Stream of Corruption. Boop. I know it's horrifying, but oh look! We've gotten rid of its bug eyes in the ton. They are currently laying on the ground.
Yes, Commander. At once.
Oh, wow, you actually can just go that far. Our man Solar here can throw his grenades. Meaningless? Meaningless? Yeah, you meaningless me.
Standing ready.
Let's do that. And then, we've used 1 crack grenade. Let us use our frag grenade on these 2. That one died. That guy hit something. Then we shoot them with our next attack because we actually gain +1 damage for his demonic.
easier to sell.
Oop.
I am the Emperor's fury. What is your will?
Wow, you even gained. Oh right, because you got an auto on the action now. That's a bit more of a substantial of a piece of armor. I'm not 100% certain what that is. I don't think it's a Baneblade. Baneblades are a lot larger. A lot larger. So that can't be a Baneblade. And poke. Alright, we have one more. One more group.
I am here to serve.
Ah. Tear of my nose is being rude, to say the least.
Acquiring firing position.
Good old new stinks. Rest in peace. I find pieces of machinery. What else leaking out of it? That can potentially be lit on fire. For obvious reasons, we don't want to stand there.
It will be done.
Just kinda daintily stepped over that.
At your service.
What in the nine hells? Not the Plague Marine. The Plague Marine we know about.
Commander, we've made contact with the enemy.
Yeah, we have. The fuck are you? A flesh mower! Again, remember when I said about the Imperial Guard, they tried their best? I mean, come on. Most normal sane person is gonna look at this and go, fuck that noise, I don't want to be here. And I wouldn't blame them. That's a flying mechanical people mower with flies and nerdlights. Okay, 5 movement, 4 armor. It's the one with the seeds. 14 health, mechanical. Filth absorption. Support blast. Target a blast over area 2. Consume all corpses. Heal 2. Mutate. Lovely. Forwarded charge attack. Set a line over range area 2 at range 10. Next turn, or when any knight acts in the area, move to the end of the line and deal 6 damage. Superior knockback, armor pierce. Also, there's some fun fleshy tentacle wire stuff going down there. It's a joy. Immune to bleed, panicked, plagued, knockback, shredding blades, passive. The flesh mower has armor pierce. Flight. This is also a new one. We actually have encountered an enemy with flight. Passive. While moving, the unit is not affected by reaction strike or hazards. No height restrictions for movements. Lovely. And it's one armament, the flesh mower. Attack, charge in any single direction up to range 5 to deal 4 damage to all targets. Superior knockback, armor pierce. Our precision targets, also get another good look at this. We can disable its shredding blades. We can destabilize plus 4 damage. Target is knocked back, causing an area 2 blast to deal 4 damage to all targets. Oh. And afflict grazed. Afflicted targets have a 50% chance to attack their allies each turn. Also, I'd just like to say, because of course this is with the flesh mower, this is the first time I've zoomed in on an enemy and it hasn't lagged. Of course it does with our new flesh mower companion here.
Listening.
Yay! You can get a perch up there. Fortunately, we do have one excess turn on that. No, sure, let's raise you higher, my sniper friend. You have absolutely zero cover here, but all for nothing. God, this flesh mower is disturbing as all hell. No, I don't want to run up to it. 40%.
Vulnerability analysis complete.
Don't think it said it was immune to exposed. Nope. Excellent. And you know, considering this is the last one of this, all knights gain some more crits. Sure, let's go with that. Against this horrific abomination, I'll take anything and everything. They don't get the bonus, my poor sniper, because they're not considered a knight, but still have 90% chance to make the shot. And this crit, rather.
I recommend you fortify until you have been trapped. We have some unpleasant company.
Guardians of the Seeds. There and there, okay. You're at risk from both of those, so... Ah, good. Let's see what Destabilize does. Okay, so yes, it has just knocked it back way, way out of range, but holy shit, that was dramatic. Let's rewind a bit, but... because I do want to kill it in a sort of prompt time, but that was neat. Basically, it's a flying enemy, but if you hit it in one of its flying booster deals, you can make it spin. And just thunk on the ground. So, cool to know. And I did kind of want to see just how much knockback it meant with a knockback. Apparently meant pretty significant. Where the hell did I save, and have I been foolish? Yes, yes, I have been foolish.
Locked on.
Well done, my brothers. However, the Plague God's minions converge on your location. Hold your ground so the Dominus can tell
I really should remember to save before doing science. It really was all in the name of science. I like doing science.
Seed removed from target.
I just sometimes get too into things and forget that, oh wait, I should be saving before scientific endeavors. Let's disable its blades. Oh yeah, it just strips it of all its blades.
Time to reload.
And we didn't get your reload. It's fine.
Here. Your command. At your command.
Let's get the grenade tossing going.
Ignore the wounds.
Look at all the wounds. Anyway, what are you doing with that other grenade? Alright, no, 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 no! Blech.
The foe bleeds.
Now I'm here. What am I supposed to do with here? And down goes the flesh mode. It's still exploding. Just random ass explosions.
We slay the darkness.
Well, let's get in position to potentially deal with some hostilities. By potentially, I mean we're definitely dealing with some hostilities. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, let's see what we've got for the reinforcements. And also the warp surge. And apparently, patrols everywhere all of a sudden. We apparently picked the good route to get to these. Alright, a surge and a plague marine. And from the other one, oh god, it's a bell ringer. And some cultists. And warp surges, your heal ability is reduced to 0 for the next 3 turns. Well, luckily I don't need a heal. Anything.
Weapons ready. Get both of them, unfortunately, but... Holy plague What is your will?
Only plague will heal you.
Yes.
Unfortunately for it, there's no healing that.
Down. Listening.
And say goodbye to the bell, dude.
Get up! Get up!
Get up, get up. About that.
I will mutilate you.
Ranged, utilizing Plague Chosen. This one's done. The game was actually lagging a bit there. That's a rare phenomenon. And I'm worried about on triggering those guys, just like so, is just the nature of there are patrols that way. Two patrols at that.
I am here to serve.
And boop. And now you're in sword range.
With alacrity. Face me! Yes, sir.
Like, you know what? Sure, let's put some bleed on them.
It bleeds.
She could get a beat on them, you sons of bitches.
Pain is beneath me.
Is a grenadier. Was a grenadier. Sorry. Let me correct that.
Awaiting directions. Targeting. Reloaded.
You hit with the pistol? Yeah, you can.
Standing by for more targets.
Final insult to the equation.
At your service. Taking position.
Vote for extraction is at 1 turn. And there's the patrol.
Knights.
It's another one of them.
I see one. Gods, watch over me.
Commander, we made contact with the enemy.
Looks like you caught a summer cold. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
What is your will?
That
Yes,
is
Commander.
very unfortunate. Fortunately, it seems a fairly common thing at the moment, just because, yeah. A lot going around during the summers between COVID and other stuff.
I strike true. Listening.
Shoot that guy all the way over there. Option to keep in mind. The other way around? No, I can't. Okay, fair enough. For the fly, man. Dunk. Don't feel it when your body asks for food, but your stomach tells you, nope, I'm throwing up if you eat. Ugh.
Standing ready.
Yeah, my condolences with that feeling as well. Having it be stomachy sort of stuff is even substantially worse. Like, ugh. I mean, it's not good. Also, that guy is now very, 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 very dead.
Fire. Targets eliminated.
Your orders. With haste.
Now we keep buckled down.
At your service. Wards enhanced.
Hopefully that patrol can reach us, but let's be cautious.
Solo. As ordered. The Aegis shield come. Family aligned defenses.
As you whispered, Lord, we have found them.
We do aggro them. They do get a chance to just run about wildly and put up overwatches and now we're teleporting away. Bye. Oh no, mutations. Whatever will I do? Oh wait, leave. That's what we do. Leave. Victory. As our victorious team. No critical injuries, all the seed carriers eliminated, and +7 red seeds. And a grimoire, and Scourge of the Damned. 6 damage, the auto parry. Potential upgrading it for more damage, and to upgrade it with crit. Certainly additional damage on the melee attack, but, and this is unfortunately a bit of a no-go for me. It has no stun. Ugh. No stun. That's unfortunate. You need a hobble to immediately immobilize. Yeah, no. Bad grenade. Interceptor. Trader's Due. Has range. Crit damage. But not much else, honestly. 5 damage doesn't seem that incredible. Only 3 ammo. Ugh. These tier 3 rewards actually aren't really panning out on this one, unfortunately. Which means I might just take the requisitions instead of spending 3 on them. I would have just had 2 and would have been suffice of that, but instead I'm like, you know what? Let's hold. Amount of experience? Ah, almost. Almost got some experience on Volbered Storm. Honestly, fairly close to Canon Solar as well. Well, this plan is defended. Unfortunately, these two, Palador 3 and Urtet 3 are going to get some corruption. Urtet doesn't seem like it'd be a bad place necessarily to put a deal. Yrades would be a bit too fun. I think it'd be this one actually, Pentagrast. Yeah, it's like there and there would would sweep up a good chunk of these places, and then it'd be Fighties? Yeah, Fighties and Alaric? Yeah. Alaric. For now, we need to go to this one before it gets worse. Because this one seems to want to destroy the planet. Search project complete. Bloom seed purification. It is the seeds that propagate this plague, and Brother Iktar has been properly cautious in dealing with artifacts of such virulence. Yet, subtlety can often accomplish what simple force cannot. I have found a way to neutralize the Poxa seeds, allowing Iktar to purify the cinders before so much of their power is lost. Like an inoculation, we shall transform icons of corruption into symbols of purity to adorn your nights. Bring purity seal costs -1 seed. What else can we get going? 5, 1, 1. Don't have any of those, but we have a fair bit of reds that I think I could start advanced seed extraction. The seeds are implanted within their hosts in clusters, but even the most perfect of tools have a distressingly high fraction of high fraction destroyed in the extraction process. I'd like to develop a superior method, but one that will minimize the waste of this precious unit in our war. +1 seed on extraction. That might be specific, actually, to the extractor. Let me check on that. That doesn't really clarify things all too well. Also, I just realized the time. Yeah. Advanced seed extraction. You know, let's do that. I can't find anything, but we'll do it anyways. Alright, so I'll get to our destination, and then might call it there. Like I said, I just realized the time, and that's how long I've been streaming. It's 6 in the morning for me now. But I will note, in the fun continuing saga of my UI being tremendously laggy on OBS, my OBS timer currently has it at 3 hours and 14 minutes. I'm probably close to a little over 7 hours of streaming. I would actually like my people to come back. Didn't realize it was so late for you. Technically, so tremendously early for me now. If we want to be really technical here. Alright, hold up. I need it. Oh, wow, that's interesting.
Our prognosticators have detected a heretical warband on the surface. The tainted
Data.
But I need to manipulate our distance so that I can bounce back a little bit, get my people off of the assignment, and then go back. So we'll listen to all that in a moment. It's like... There we go. And now, for when I get back to this mission next time, the only one I'll have not available is Neramis, who is on their own solo saga. Over 7 indeed. It's actually been a bit since I've been over 7, around the 7-hour mark. Kinda glad, despite the frustration with all the laggy stuff going on, I was able to press forth on it. Also, those are really cool
Our
stations.
prognosticators have detected a heretical warband on the surface. The Tainted Sons adhere to the Mutant Creed, seeking power through the Plague God's grotesque blessings, and spontaneously transforming in the midst of battle. Chapter Doctrine recommends an aggressive approach. Neutralize the threat before it can feed upon itself.
The Tainted Sons, the Mutant Creed.
Data on the Tainted Sons warband is available for review.
Level 1, which is unfortunate. Tentara Strand, Tainted Sons. Powerful mutations, high HP. This mixed warband seeks the blessing of Nurgle's mutations, which significantly improves their resilience and power. It's Lorian Prime. Bites. I'm kind of curious on the information front on Fire Tuna guy there. We get more information on what's available. Also, that's just a good prognosticator spot. Oh yeah, we do. And there's the Plague Surgeon, Fallen Apothecaries. The Plague Surgeons is spread Nurgle's unholy blessings to foe and friend alike. Plague Marine, Plague Bearer. Okay. See, I can probably load back before I use it. I was just curious. Delivery is getting close to my home, but the estimated time until delivery is growing bigger. That sounds about right sometimes with deliveries. It really does. Look at all those guns we have. Like I said, it's like all those stations are interesting, and the planet's kind of neat too. Which means it's a good thing we're here to defend it. 15 servitors. Potential good armor. But, like I said, also win mission without healing. We can probably manage that. Maybe. But for now, considering I just noticed the hour and the time, we shall leave this for next time. Weird mutant warband that we'll probably want to deal with and keep in tune, just keeping down all these plagues and corruptions while gaining more seeds. Hopefully we'll be able to get some purple seeds here, because then we can start researching on the actual Toxicon. But with that, thank you all so kindly for joining me tonight, and also dealing with my various rantings and ramblings about matters. Appreciate it. But I appreciate everyone who came about, chatted, lurked, raided. Thank you again to Lucatrana Saurus Rex earlier for the raid. And thank you as well once again to Senecar for the resubscription. And whatever your support, whether it be such deals as that, or just watching and lurking, I appreciate it all in equal measure. And I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Greatly, greatly indeed. Streaming helped me cope with the muscle soreness and stomachache. No problem. I'm glad I could be of some relief. And I hope you get better sooner rather than later. It would explain why you felt... It would explain why you still felt tired earlier. If you're getting sick, if you've realized now that you're getting sick, your body was probably like, no, go back to sleep. Let us try to fix things while you're not doing other matters, so... Get plenty of rest and fluids, my friend. At the very least, it's probably not Nurgle disease, and for that, we should be grateful. That realization of, you realize you've gotten sick while watching a stream about fighting Nurgle, the god of diseases. What a what serendipity. Thanks. Have a good morning. Yeah, I'll definitely be getting some sleep, even if it's tremendously odd hours to do so. I'll need it. But yes, thank you all so kindly. Next stream, hopefully, assuming all things go right, which we never know in my mood and circumstances, but hopefully next stream will be next Thursday for more Chained Echoes, and then we'll follow up with next Saturday, which shall hopefully be more Chaos, Warhammer 40k, Chaos Gate, and Daemonhunters, where we have, well, a planet to save from this hive business. We don't want any of that. And we could certainly do with the servitors as well. Our Agorium 4 is about to finish, and we could do more. And also my voice is starting to feel this. I'm sure y'all can hear it all of a sudden. So, yeah, a good sign as ever. You have a good one as well, Razzletooth. And everyone else, have a wonderful one. And until next we meet, I hope y'all continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can, for it is always the least we can do with the powers we're capable of. And just keep on forging ahead and not making the world a worse place as much as we can help matters. So, with that, take care, y'all, and I'll catch y'all next time, folks. Cheers. Have a good one.